How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to RPG Quest. We are back to game 455, which is Infinite Space on the DS. How's it going, everybody? Goose, thanks so much for the raid. Playing some Atelier Iris. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying that one. That one was an okay one. Definitely different than other Atelier games I've played before. It's very cool. How's it going, Link? How's it going, Bobroskaya? Mr. J, Shuruguru, words. Sunfall, welcome. Dark Lord Gonzo, welcome, everybody. You just beat it? Nice. Yeah. I still... See, I played 1 and 2 so far of Atelier. I still haven't played 3, although that one's come up on some fast forwards before. I mean, Atelier is obviously one of those series that has like a bajillion games in it, so that one definitely has a lot better chance than usual to come up, so... Then again, so does Etrian Odyssey. We only just now got Etrian Odyssey, so who knows? Filthy Bear, how's it going? Let me switch to the right one here. Start up the capture. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic Friday. TGIF, the weekend is here. Random do be random, yeah. I mean, how many Etrian games is there? There's at least, well, I mean, it's not, I mean, compared to Atelier, I mean... Atelier has at least double, if not more. There's also Nep has a whole bunch. I mean, Nep, Atelier, Yakuza, and one I hope I don't see is a lot of Kemco collections. There's one that hasn't shown up yet, and cross our fingers never will, but I don't know, maybe there's some decent ones in the Kemco stuff, but probably not. Alright, start up the game. We're in Yuri the Man chapter now. Yuri has now become a man. He's out of puberty. His puberty is finally hit. So go back to the screen for now. 1 to 5, Nexus, Untold 1 and 2, Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, still 8 remaining, yeah, so that left me a decent chance. I mean, 8 times more than, you know, a game like Infinite Space has to show up. But yeah. It all depends on the dice rolls, I guess. Wonder where we're gonna get at the end of this one. I don't know how far we are in this one. I imagine the whole Yuri the Man thing was like the halfway point of this one.
From traveling the gulfs of space.
Would have been cool if there was like a different induction after he became the man.
And dreaming of the stars.
Because yeah, that was a twist I didn't really expect. Like, you don't expect like a 10-year like time skip in a game. So that was definitely a twist that was kind of unexpected. Of course, we're gonna have to go meet like all the other characters that like we left behind. So I'm sure they're gonna be. It's weird though. Like any character that was below 20 looks like, you know, they age, so they have new sprites and everything. Anybody who's like 20 and above like looks exactly the same. So you have like 21-year-old characters, like they're identical.
A few quick shots and they're gone.
Yeah, exactly. That was definitely a big change for him. Definitely turned to a man. Yeah, but not a time skip like this, where you get like this young punk suddenly become those like some people saying a himbo. You know what I mean?
That's gonna leave a scar.
And Nia, R.I.P. Like, I'm assuming she's dead. I'm assuming she's not gonna come back, so... His first love.
Help me. I want you to take me through the gate.
I want you to take me, period.
What's your name?
Yuri.
I'm curious what the other characters look like now when we go back. I bet you the, what's his face there,
My ship's no match for the patrols.
one of the first guys we got there, the bigger guy. I bet you he's gonna be like completely different. He's gonna like
I have to find a
be
way.
all bulked up and stuff. He'll be like this thin beanstalk all of a sudden. Guess we'll meet them at some point.
We'll build you a ship.
What?
He's back as zombie goes up and searching through their brains. Yeah, hopefully I remember, like, it's been a week. I don't remember what we were doing in terms of the story. That's one of the big problems of this one is like no
and exceed engine.
There's no quest log, so
Travel at 10 times the speed of light.
you kind of have to figure out where you were.
They're the heart of the ship.
Yeah, I think I did. So it should be pretty obvious. In terms of side stuff, I mean, I'm probably gonna like tour around wherever we need to go, anyways. Revisit places, so we can get some extra characters and stuff like that.
Fly!
Fly. Exactly what he was saying in Japanese. Fly. Into the stars.
Yuri!
Wonder what his quote-unquote sister is gonna look like now. Is probably gonna look like Nia did.
Turn back.
Should be wearing like Nia's old outfit.
For you. It's for your own good.
How fast this guy died in the actual game. Oh, this like epic intro cinematic, and
If anyone should understand the pull of the stars, it'd be you, Demid.
we totally need like a full like OVA for this series.
Greatest zero-G dogs that ever lived.
Because the combat in that is fairly basic, fairly simple. I mean,
Too young to see.
people are playing this game for the story. That's basically you're playing this game for. I mean, it's basically a visual novel with some like gameplay stuff just thrown in there. But the gameplay stuff is fairly simple. I know, right?
Nah, just shoot him dead center. This'll knock him straight into Gruss and then some.
Like when Yuri meets Nia, like it's not like he runs into her ship and like she's just crashed. Like she's waiting outside her ship. It's like, oh yeah, I crashed. Oh wait, let's repair this. Like it's completely different.
In space.
Space. Infinite space. Alright, switch the screens the right way around. Put this full screen so I can see things. Start the timer. 35 hours. Yeah, we gotta be at least... I'm sure the halfway point is when we turn to the man. The man. Which is kind of unfortunate that the database doesn't show, like, the time skip versions. They should be able to, like... You go to Yuri, you should be able to see, like, both versions, you know what I mean? Like... You should be able to, like, I don't know, do LNR and see both versions of the character. All you see is the original version. Maybe at the end of the game, maybe they'll have it so you can like switch between different versions after this time skip version. We'll see. All right, we have 50% of the ships. I'm sure we're more than 50% the way through the game. So I'm really hoping that the Yuri the Man was the halfway point. Otherwise, there's a lot more to the game than I realize. Alright, 59, I'm assuming that was the last one, yeah. Still have a save from, like, back in Chapter 7, that was when I did the first decision, I think, of, like, you could go one way or another. You can go with the rebels or whatever. I don't know if there's any, if that, like, affected anything in the end. I don't know if there's, like, multiple, like, endings in this game, depending on the choices you made. Not that I'd be replaying the game or anything, but... Alright. To the elevator. Let's go on to the Alpha Quadrant HQ. This is Alpha Quadrant Fleet Headquarters. Large number of high-ranking officers, including Ludger, Sankt, and Lord Roth. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to speak to Lord Roth or something like that, and... He's like, alright, do you want to go or something? So capabilities. Alright, Lord Roth, what do we got? Prepare to shove off already. Yeah. Very well, we shove off immediately. Nelly, Dietrich. What is it? Yes, sir. I want you two to join Yuri on the ship as official observers. Give him all the help and support you can. New characters, hooray! Well then, let's go, shall we? Fuck different characters, yeah. Yeah, imagine that, like, the two stories, or the split would have, like, melded back together when we, you know, went to the, went into the, Magellanic Stream, whatever the hell it's called there. So I'm assuming at that point they would have merged together, but like you said, different characters, different ships, like different blueprints, I guess you can get. So slightly different, but... Second time, that was only one time skip. We're Yuri the man now. Yuri, do you see that gate that just passed this planet? Well, beyond that lies the sector where El Gavan ship was discovered. Unfortunately, I must attend a fleet review, so this is where I bid you farewell. Roger that. Thanks for coming with us, Lord Roth. Barney Porolo, who had been behind Yuri listening, tilts her head inquisitively. What fleet review? Federation fleet, which primarily consists of ships from the Veritas, is holding a fleet review. Lord Roth has been invited to attend the ceremony as a special guest. Sounds cool. Can we go too? I'm afraid that wouldn't be a good idea. You see, there are still many within the Federation who do not view Yuri and the rest of you, by proxy, very kindly. Simply passing through the Libertasian sector required Lord Roth's fleet to join us as a diversion of sorts. Oh, bummer. Oh, and one more thing. Lord Roth's voice suddenly sounds hushed. Yuri strains to hear what he is saying. Yeah? Look after Daedrich. Oh, and Nellie too. She's a delicate flower, that Nellie is. I would loathe for her to be wilted, if you get my drift. Promise me you'll keep her safe. Sure thing. I'll keep them safe, no problem. Excellent. I feel better already. Well, good luck. Don't embarrass me out there. Captain, what did Lord Roth say to you just now? Oh, just some, tactical stuff. Anyway, let's focus on the matter at hand. We'll be passing the Void Gate soon. We better get ourselves ready. This is where our hunt for the gateway to the SMC starts, after all. Okay. To the SMC! Right. Need to land somewhere to, like... I love when they give you new crew members, but they don't let you, like, actually equip them. Like, come on. Or you get, like, a ship, like, a ship that has to join your fleet for, like, a... as part of the story. But then that ship leaves, but then you're nowhere near an actual planet to actually equip another ship in your fleet. It's like, come on. Give me the option of, like, swapping a new ship as soon as that one leaves. Bolans. Right, let's do this before I forget. Baker and Daedrich. Alright, a lot of control, so, and management, but control is probably way better than anybody else that we have. Put her in there for now. This guy is kind of good at everything, really. Could put him in artillery, maybe. Yeah, let's put him as a. Let's put him in artillery. And that other dude we took off, Zugraphos. So, maintenance, navigation, control. We have a bunch of navigation. Could put them in maintenance. Done. How much money do we have? 21,000. To the tavern. They say whoever wanders into a phenomena fluctuation sector disappears as if they never existed in the first place. Maybe that's why I've never heard of anyone going into one. As well someone would have gone in without knowing. But in any event, it's really confusing to think about it. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna go to one of those and then, like, that'll cause us to change time and Neo will come back or something. Or if she's actually just gone forever. Hey, Captain, did you mention something about saving someone in the SMC? That's right. I bet it's the special lady, right? Tisk, there you go, climbing all up again when the conversation gets interesting. Bernie, have you ever been robbed of something precious to you by an overwhelmingly powerful force? Nope, can't say that I have. Well, the enemy we're up against has been doing that to me and countless others for far too long. If you don't understand right now, I need your absolute commitment. I can see why Lieutenant Schneiser might have joined me, but I can't figure out why you did, Adjutant Baker. Well, first of all, there's the matter of you being a special prisoner. That really intrigued Lord Roth. He also ordered me to report back to him regarding the situation in the SMC. Oh-ho, as popular as ever, aren't we, Yuri? Well, it's not like I enjoyed the attention. I guess it can't be avoided, considering all the major action we've seen, not to mention what's yet to come. So, let's keep that popularity coming. Huh? Yuri. Hey, Yuri. Brandy, now might not be a good time to bother Yuri. Huh? Why not? Never mind. Let's just leave him alone, shall we? Tisk, I thought maybe it'd be a good chance for me to ask him about some questions about the SMC. I already explained everything you need to know. Maybe, but I want to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Any new... Oh. I hate how you have, like, these random events sometimes, like, you talk to your friends, like, 20 times, then you'll get, like, somebody that gets, like, a stat increase or something. Hey, Brock. But it's, like, completely random, so you might get the same scenes, like, 20 times before you get that random... So. We tried. Alright. Nothing else here. Depart. Right. All the way over here. GD888. A whole bunch of unknown things. A whole bunch more of unknown things. An unstable gate. Our fancy new ship. This planet was first colonized about 80 years ago, but it's proved to be too costly. After the government decided to stop investing here, most people left. Now we're nothing more than a backwater planet. The population of no more than 300 or so. 300! And these guys have a tavern. See why Lieutenant might join me, blah blah blah. No, it's all the same shit. Still population? Wait, he said 300, but it clearly says 0. It's a lie. Whoa, this is weird. What's wrong? Ship's instruments are all just a little bit off. No kidding. I thought the maintenance on the ship was the first rate. It has nothing to do with the ship. It's an effect of the phenomena fluctuation sector. Wait a second. The flux? Exactly. We should be nearing one of them as we speak. Rennie, put it up on the monitor. Not the flux. What the flux? Yep, there it is. Why am I not surprised you already know about the flux, Captain? It should be safe from the worst of its effects from this distance, but I wouldn't recommend getting in closer. All hands. Battle stations. We're blowing up the flux. Fellowship MS class. Sound effects are still horrible. You know, considering like the rest of the quality of the game, it's really strange they went with like really crunchy sound effects for like any of the shooting and explosions and stuff. Like, why did they decide to do that? It's so weird. Nothing. So I'm assuming we want to go to the unstable gate, so let's not go there.
Enemy unit.
There's a whole lot of nothing in this sector. Junkyard.
Enemy unit
One-shotted them.
eliminated. Targets in plate and reading diffusing.
The one-shotting things. Nothing, man. There's a lot of nothing here. How's my fatigue doing? Pretty good. Oh, the Melodia Nebula. Beautiful. I didn't see that. I didn't see that on the way here. I saw it on the way back. I'm wondering how many of these I might have missed if you have to, like, go a specific direction to, like, unlock them. So I might have very well missed some of these. That it was on the... maybe it was on the second half of that path. I just assumed it was on the first half. Alright, so much there. Let's get our tiredness back just in case. To the gate. It's a very scared looking gate. I don't want to go in that gate. It's a gate to hell. Hey, Yuri. Check it out. It's a void gate. It's purple now. It's red. It's Samuel L. Jackson's personal void gate. I don't know. There's something funny about this one. Ah, this one's an ancient gate. A what gate? An ancient gate. Someone must have revived a dead gate. Ah, what is it, Alec? That strange color. That's right. Now it's gone. Crew watches the gate with bated breath. For their eyes, it is alternately glowing in an eerie color and then going dark at irregular intervals. What the goose? This is just plain creepy. Whoa. The gate before Yuri's eyes is the same as the image he has in his mind, which is... Video you saw in Rentian? trying to remember what thing was. I'm assuming it's the epitaph. No, that's not it. I know I've seen something like this strange undulating light before. And I remember, the Goblin ship that was all twisted and distorted. Yuri has a vivid flashback of the video file he saw on Rentinen, the one showing the abandoned ship that was found adrift in space. That was caused by passing through this gate. What do you mean? I'm not sure exactly. Well, probably lost some points by not having the right choice there. This might be the dead gate that was only partially restored. If that's really the case, the hull of the Algovan ship might have been reshaped or distorted when it passed through. So you're saying our ship will end up like that if we go through the gate? It's very likely. What are we supposed to do now? I mean, we already came all this way. There's only one option, which is... I believe you'll be needing this, Captain. Thanks. Semio Celestar hands Yuri the epitaph they obtained obtained in Escondido. What's that? An epitaph. That's an epitaph. Huh? Just like the last time. Oh, rip the ship. Just repeat that sound over and over. Huh? Just like what time? What, the cruise? What, the cruise? What was that? Look, the gate's glows back to normal. But how is that even possible? It's the power of the epitaph. I believe it. Captain, the gate is opened. Hold on to your hats, everyone. Here we go. Everyone. Aye, Captain. Sepsis frontier. Back to the SMC. Did we get through? Is this really the SMC? Rennie, download a chart from the nearby Cosmic Trade Authority site. I'm on it. I'll pull it up on the monitor for you. Yuri takes some time to study the chart that appears in the monitor. The crew watches him with bated breath until they hear him speak again, though this time in a quiet yet confident manner. This is definitely the small Magellan Cloud. We're in the Sepsis sector right now. Sepsis sector was once ruled by Lord Cadmus as a semi-autonomous dominion of Elgava. Now it's nothing but another part of the Lugavalian Empire. I see. The main objective here is to assess the situation. Remain alert at all times. Lugo Galaxies. Conventina. I just realized there's no save option. It's like, where's my save? It's weird. Did you hear about the dead gate nearby? It suddenly started glowing and came back to life for some reason. That's all anyone's been talking about lately. I see it with my own eyes, I tell you. I was out working in my field when that dead gate up there in the sky suddenly lit up real bright. It's been glowing blue up there ever since. It's a real shocker, let me tell you. Can't believe it's already been 10 years since Lugovolos took over. The best thing is, I never get attacked by pirates anymore. Yeah, it's weird there's no save option. Can't believe a dead gate could actually come back to life. I heard that Deputy Viceroy Desmond had conducted a similar experiment in that sector before, but... well, let's just check it out and be done with it. Huh, what's going on? A fleet's approaching us from dead ahead. The ID code doesn't register as friendly. Open up a line so I can verify their intentions. Yes, sir. Yuri, I got a transmission from the fleet ahead. A Novonashian fleet. Punch them through. Attention unidentified vessels. This is Captain Valso of the Lugovolos Novonashian fleet speaking. State your affiliation immediately. We are prepared to engage and destroy you if you fail to respond. Ah. But good show. What was that about Lugovolos? Who are you and how do you know my name? This is Yuri. Remember me? We fought together in the Irvist War. Yuri? Is that really you? In the flesh. I'm here from the LMC to do some recon on Lugovolos. Recon? I see. So you mean to continue fighting against the Empire, then? Of course, don't you? I'm afraid not. Novonasho surrendered to and joined up with Lugovolos long ago. As an officer of their military forces, I'm afraid you leave me with no choice. You and your fleet must be destroyed. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Yuri, I'm picking up inflation readings on the enemy's guns. This is bad. Alright, let's, Special 2. So this should be, if I'm right about, yeah. So that special, so that dude's special thing basically, like, voids the formation thing. Damn. Everything hit, too. Oh. Still active. Not sure if it's still active or not.
Unit 2. And
Get wrecked. Those weapons that did like 400 damage there. Those ones are beefy.
Enemy Unit 5. Elimination confirmed. Inflated reading has disappeared.
Not bad, Yuri. Captain Valso, abandoned ship before it blows. Good look at me. Portrait of a broken man whose nation was conquered. You gotta gather a lot more power if you want to avoid the same fate. Fail, and the large Magellanic cloud will fall just as easily as the SMC did. Captain Valso, no! Victory, but at what cost? Captain, the data retrieval is all done, even their ICU data was still intact. You don't say. Yep, but I can't figure out is why they didn't run a wiper app. Perhaps they wanted us to retrieve their data. Rennie, can I count on you to analyze it? Leave it to me. All I gotta do is run an analysis and then use a fake ID code to overwrite some data. That way no one's ever gonna suspect a thing, as long as we don't let any snoopers too close. Okay then. Zevengorod, capital planet El Kappa. Former presidential palace seized by Lugovalos now houses the viceroyalty of the small Magellanic cloud. You wanted to see me, Viceroy Coyle? At your service. Deputy Viceroy, I am told that a great many citizens of our viceroyalty have been lodging complaints about your activities. While your efforts in the epitaph search have been admirable, perhaps you've been placing too heavy a burden on the people. Surely you jest, Your Excellency. The epitaph search is the will of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Tyrannus. Subjugated masses of this galaxy should be honored to sacrifice whatever they can towards that end. That is where you are mistaken. Emperor Tyrannus does not consider the people of this galaxy to be subjugated people. Once they are under our banner, they become Lugovalians, indistinguishable from you and me. Yes, Your Excellency, but wouldn't that be all the more reason for them to serve the Emperor, whatever the cost? Desmond. Oh, forgive me, Your Excellency. Let's move on to the next item of business. The research results of that gate near Mystiline should be available soon. Well, I'll be going now, with your permission. Yes, get out of my sight. Kitticus Sector. Alright, now I can save. I don't know why the other one didn't have the option of saving. It was really weird. Hey, Bolton Good Man. How's it going? Am I in chapter 4 now? Probably. Nope, still in chapter 3. I guess I just started chapter 3. Hey, Baines, how's it going? Hey, you there, halt! Looking back, Yuri surprised to see a band of soldiers coming at them. Uniforms look like those he recalls seeing back on Kashtano. Uniforms of Lugalvalian butcher soldiers. Yuri and company instinctively ready themselves for action. When suddenly again Natalie walks forward out of their midst. Yes, can we help you? He's using the Force. You people don't look like you belong around here. 38 years ago, Outrun was released. I don't know if I've ever played Outrun. I think I have like some vague recollection of playing it at like an arcade somewhere, like the actual like cabinet with the like you actually sit in and stuff, but very vague memories of that way back in the day. In fact, I don't even think I've seen clothes like yours anywhere in the SMC. I'm going to have to ask you to show your ID cards. How many billions upon billions of people are in the SMC? And he's like, yeah, I don't remember seeing those clothes anywhere. What's that you say? I'm afraid these old ears aren't hard of hearing. I need to see your ID cards. You know, that card issued by the Viceroyalty? Ah, yes, well, failing to carry your ID card is a serious offense. I'm going to have to bring you in. What are you going to do, Yuri? Looks like we have no other choice. Fire at will. Huh? Look out! Land goes well. There's only 50 of them. I think we're winning this one. Hope your Friday is going well. Okay, Captain. We've hid their bodies. Thanks, Nelly. I had no idea the Lugovalian race was so strong and powerfully built. I mean, good goose. There are some amazing specimens. Oh my. They're just beautiful, beautiful specimens. The race has endlessly traveled the Sea of Stars, looking to take other galaxies by force. Totally not the Borg or anything. So I guess it just makes sense that they're pretty much bred for combat. They follow the ancient law of survival. The strong dominate the weak. The human race has evolved since then. Are you saying that they're locked in some sort of primitively violent mindset? Short, yes. And historically, every encounter with a new civilization has led to violence, hasn't it? You better remember their history could very well repeat itself. Yeah. Gotta pop those collars. Hopefully you don't need to, like, turn your head. You get new modules. They do. The Gavalis Bridge, Engine Room, level 6. Maintenance Room, level 3. Sickbay, level 4. Deflector, level 6. So much stuff. I know, right? It's like, these guys are brave. There's this woman pirate around here who just won't quit fighting the Govalian Empire. So, what's her face? Celine? You just say a woman pirate? Her name wouldn't have to be Selena, that's it. Seofast, would it? Yeah, that's the one. Selena Seofast, the merciless night crane they call her. The Govalian Viceroy here in SMC is near panic trying to catch her. But as you'd expect, they're having a goose of a time with it. Do you know where she is right now? If I knew her whereabouts, I would have already reported to the Viceroy, Ruddy. But rumor has it this informant named Miltos has a pretty good fix on where she is these days. We're gonna find this person. He's on a nearby planet, last I heard. You should go try find him if you're that interested. Be a great chance for a skilled bounty hunter to earn a good chunk of G. This planet because I heard you can get good ship modules here. It seems performance has dramatically improved since they introduced the Govalian technology. Before I was itching to get here and really make some changes, but now I feel like the thrust's been taken out of my engines. I mean, I wasn't expecting all these people to be oppressed by the Govalian Iron Fist, or I was expecting. Now I don't know what to think. Everyone sure looks well-dressed and healthy, don't they? Yes, indeed. The standard of living has improved markedly under the Govalian rule, hasn't it? Just heard something interesting from another customer. It seems Nova Nashio recovered faster than Kalimnos, and their technology has already advanced beyond where it was 10 years ago. But I'm not surprised, considering how Lenko warship manufacturing has developed such a cozy relationship with their vice royalty. They've benefited greatly from a wide range of financial and technological support. So Lenko warship manufacturing is still in business, is it? Lenko family has always made protecting their self-interest into a fine art. Governments may rise and fall, but they'll always be around, as strong as ever. I suppose you have to give them credit for that. Hey, Pimikievich, how's it going? Alright. Let's go see if we can make some upgrades with these. Of course, they never have a... Whenever they give you, like, modules, they never have a starport in the same planet. That'd be too easy. Littl's informant. That's him over there drinking up a storm. He says business has been booming these days. I wonder where that is. I can't believe that Selena was done by Barunga. These times sure have changed. That woman is the best of the best as far as pirates go. I guess it just goes to show you that no one will ever stand up to the Govalian Empire and win. Well, I don't know what pushing the envelope. I mean, this is basically like a glorified visual novel with a little bit of combat stuff. It's a great story, don't get me wrong. Story-wise, this is like A+ for sure. The actual, like, gameplay part of it, though, is... it's there. Here first is the red-faced man, who's obviously feeling pretty good. Are you the informant? The one they call Miltos? What is it to you? You a bounty hunter or something? Yeah, something like that. I'm looking for some information about Selena Seofast. I may got something. What's it worth to ya? I'll pay whatever you're asking. Yeah, I like your style, man, but I don't talk business here. Let's go somewhere more private. Miltos gives a nod towards the door, indicating that he wants them to go outside. Yuri gets up and walks out of the tavern with Miltos close behind. He gets stabbed in the back. Game over. And how far do they walk? They walk on a farm all of a sudden. Okay, this is good enough. This is your lucky day, pal. You didn't come when you did. You probably would have been... I probably would have sold the info to Barunga. Anyway, let's get down to business. The info you want's going to cost you 3,000 G. We got a deal? Fine, well, I'll pay you after I give you the information. Okay, then listen up. Selena is here in the sepsis sector as we speak. I'm sure of it. The thing is, she's not on any of the planets. It's like a riddle, ain't it? So you're saying that she's out there where there aren't any planets? Yeah, she's probably in some sector that's perfect for keeping away from prying eyes. They say she's fixing her ship, the Korjos. Got messed up in a fight she got with Barunga. Who's this Barunga you keep talking about? He's a crack bounty hunter. He's been after Selena for ages. Do you know where she is now? Sorry, pal. I can't say that I do. Okay, thanks anyway. Here's what I owe you for the info. Thanks, pal. And good luck. Nothing makes me happier than to have my info help someone catch idiots like that Selena. Think she's an idiot? Yuri has produced the currency card and is about to hand it up, and Yuri's hand falters as Miltos continues talking. Clearly oblivious to Yuri's change of mood. That's right. I mean, going up against the Govelos is just plain idiotic. In fact, there were a bunch of resistance fighters around here until recently. But I brought all them out. Best thing is, I heard they were all put down like mongrels. Serves them right. Yes, I proved them loyal to the bone. Alright. You know, the Govelos better reward me big time. What? Did I say something wrong? Stop looking at me like that. Stupid informant giving all the information before the client pays up. How's it going, Varys? The hamster dance. Gotta have the hamster dance. Ah! Hey, I saved myself 3,000 bucks. Piece of grease. Single swing of the blade. Miltos pays for his treachery with his life. I was wondering, because, like, it didn't ask us if we want to spend 3,000 golds. Like, what if we didn't have the 3,000 gold? This explains why we didn't actually spend it. Yuri stares coldly at his lifeless corpse as he puts his blade away. He's just, like, murdering people left, right, and center here. Thinking of those zero-G dogs in part, I can't help but notice how big the average ship has gotten. Things have really changed in 10 years. I suppose it's the impact of the Govelian technology. Perhaps you're wishing you can get your hands on some too. You always see right through me. Even though Lugovelos is my sworn enemy, a good ship is still a good ship. Alright, so she's obviously going to be in the Kilkis sector, probably. Goodies here. Nothing. It is. But it has been 10 years. People change in 10 years. Especially Yuri. Direct. Such personality flip, yeah. Well, I mean, he did have his, like, his like, love interest there just die. Kind of made him harder than being in jail for, like, 10 years. Once you drop the soap that many times, you know, there's only so much that's left of your original soul.
Enemy Unit 1.
Yeah,
Elimination confirmed.
it's gonna be a rough one.
Has
wonder if it's going to be longer. It's probably not going to be as long as the Arc Lad collection, but it's probably going to be still very long. There's no wonder that Working Designs kind of went bankrupt. Like Arc Lad collection, the Grow Lancer collection. I mean, they're basically giving away free games every time they release one of those things. Captain, what do you intend to do all the way out here in this sector? Want to find Selena? I think she's out here somewhere. Hope so. Bellington once hid around here. Asteroid belt makes radar detection pretty tough. That's a good point. Brainy, shut down our engines and scan the sector with our full electronic scouting capabilities. What up at Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. At least we got KOTOR to bounce things out at the beginning. Good old KOTOR. I'm sure nothing gets back to you. And we get a bunch of we got Final Fantasy 1 and 2, so we got two and 1 right there. And of course we got the Grow Lancer, which is also 2 and 1. Yeah, exactly. I mean, definitely no issues playing the Final Fantasies, but gotcha. Easily. I mean, this one here is definitely longer than I expected. I figured this would be I don't know, a 40-hour game at the most. It's probably gonna be at least a 60-hour game. Ah, did you find something? Hold on, let me switch to a directional scan. Yeah, there's definitely something out there. But whatever it is, it's staying put. Still, I'm picking up on a slight inflation region. Okay, let's go check it out. Lead the way, Franny. You got it. 40 hour? No. 40 hours in this would be if you're skipping all the dialogue. If you're skipping the story, you can probably get through this in 40 hours, but considering that's basically the entirety of the game is 40 hours. I'm pretty sure the point where he became the man was the halfway point. And there was 9 or 10 chapters in the first kind of half of the game. Right now we're on chapter 3 of this part, so assuming it's roughly around the same number of chapters, we're about, 2/3 of the way through the game. Look, there it is. That's the ship of the infamous pirate Selena. Selena Siofas. You read me? This is Yuri. Please respond if you read me. Wonder how she's changed, if she looks identical. Yep, she looks identical. It's like anybody who's above 20 looks exactly the same 10 years later. Anybody who is under 20 gets a complete makeover. Yuri, is that really you? Well, no, Selena. It's been a while, eh? Semius. Glad we found you safe. Didn't even recognize you, Yuri. I mean, you were just a snot-nosed bride last time we met. More important, how long to beat 100% Ragnarok Odyssey Ace? Well, that means you're just slower than the average Varus. Yeah, the thing with how long to beat is you have to take it with a grain of salt. Especially since, I mean, some games will have an in-game timer, some of them don't. So how accurate are there are those those times people actually cranking up a timer and timing themselves while they're playing the game? Probably not. And other times you get games where the in-game time is way off the actual play time. A great example is Baten Kaitos. Baten Kaitos, the in-game timer was off 20 or so hours compared to my actual time, because anytime you're in menus and stuff and doing anything else, a lot of other things, the timer would stop. So how long to beat could be way off compared to the actual time, right? So you do have to take the grain of salt for some. I don't believe anybody, let alone a kid, could have survived that battle. Now look at you all grown up, and the captain to boot. Not doing too bad yourself. Surviving in the middle of a Lugavalian-held space is no easy feat. Barely surviving is more like it. In my ship, the Kurgos took a grues of a lot of damage. Was it that bounty hunter, Barunga? Yes, he's as slippery as Neil and as stubborn as Nox. I even took out my trusty laser accelerator. Been heading out here making repairs ever since. Or, Game Genie. It's your lucky day, Yuri. I got some good news for you. Good news. Yes, it's about your sister and your friends. You have news about them? Are they all right? Where are they? What have they been doing all this time? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy, kid. Your sister and friends are just fine. They're fighting for the anti-Lagavelian resistance. Last I heard, they were hiding out in the former prison planet Skadzura. Skadzura? They're on Skadzura now? Yes. As remote as it is deserted. Perfect place to hide. They're alive. Can't believe it. Selena, where's Nikitas? Sinosiophis' face appears to darken when she hears Timias' Alistar's question. Has something happened to him? No, I'm sure he's fine. At least that's what I keep telling myself. You see, Baranga whisked him away in the middle of our last showdown. He was captured. Better get him before it's too late. We're gonna help too. Let's go. I don't think so. Our captain is responsible for our own crew, thank you very much. I'll handle Nikitas' rescue. Go find your sister and your pals before Lagavellus catches up with them, okay? No. No, we should rescue Nikitas first. What? Why would you? I wouldn't be standing here today if you hadn't saved my life that time. Therefore, I want to pay you back that debt any way I can. Now remember, you've always been one of those people who just won't listen once you made up your mind. So fine. There's no point in arguing with you anyway. You can come along for the ride if you want. Good. Baranga's calling Fort Cadmus his home these days. I've no doubt that's where we're going to find Nikitas too. But don't underestimate that ship of his, the Erebos. It's a formidable beast. Got it. Where people go to get drinks in space, in cyberspace, a space bar. But okay, then let's get out of here. No, wait. We'll take care of Nikitas' rescue ourselves. You're going to do what? Take it easy for a while. You and your ship have some recovering to do. Yuri's words register as Lenisiophis's expression suddenly changes. Her face, a combination of grim beauty and immeasurable cruelty, is enough to make any man bow down before her. It is indeed a face befitting of the merciless Night Queen. It looks exactly the same as her old face. Yuri, don't tell me you don't trust me to take care of my own crew members. No, it's not that. It's just that you're a wandered woman, and we're strangers from the large-dimensional cloud. Put the two together, and we'd stick out like sore appendages. I suppose you have a point there. Fine, you go take care of Nikitas, but better not let me down. You can count on me, Selena. Yuri gives Selena a confident look before excusing himself. Alright, so we're going to Sepsis. Let's go to the blockade. Let's go hit save point first. Whoops. Beauty.
Enemy unit. Enemy unit 1. Enemy.
How much research? R&D department, blah blah blah. Alright. We get mobility, battle speed, mobility. I guess we'll do mobility. Dodge more.
Enemy. Enemy. Enemy Unit 1. Elimination confirmed. Inflate and reading has disappeared.
Here we've got a Lugavalian fleet on high alert right ahead in their ships. Oh, fleet's nothing but Nova Nation ships. Okay, let's take them out quickly before they can call reinforcements. That's a lot of dudes. It's me.
Enemy Unit 1.
Boom.
Elimination confirmed. Inflate and reading has disappeared.
Alonsius. Can you go to this one? I get a lot of repair. Just between these two places, like my second ship got a big chunk of repair now. Need better medic bays though. Everyone is covered in cobwebs and the foul-smelling assails the nostrils. Here's the place has been abandoned for quite some time. I love how a place that had 0 population had an active tavern, but a place that has like 30 billion people doesn't have a good tavern. Oh, sorry, 3 billion people. Only 3 billion. Septus. Fight something, I'm sure, here. Yuri, it's a ginormous vessel to the head. They're coming right at us. Based on their sheer size, I think these guys mean business. Think it could be Baranga? Almost sure of it. So it'll save us the trouble of having to hunt them down, won't it? All hands, prepare for battle. Remember, these are the people who took down Selena Sealfest. There's no margin for error here. Have any interest in the game anymore? There's some new rumors about Concord. Yeah, Concord. It seems the development cost of the game was around 400 million. Yeah. One of the most expensive pieces of trash ever made. Let's just shut it down after like a week. Yeah, they really screwed the pooch on that one, didn't they? It's kind of serious how bad it is. Sephiroth Servo. Thanks so much for the 73 months of awesome support. $4.99 a sub to $5.99 a sub, even web subs. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? No worries. 25 to a month and nearly $50 no Amazon benefits for Prime. Yeah, it's just love when Twitch just raises the prices of everything. The joys. Thank you so much for your support, Servo. How's it going, Trippy? Yeah, just definitely don't sub on mobile. That's for sure. Mobile's stupid. You gotta pay a kickback to like Apple or Android. Erebos. Sorry, probably want to use the thing to get the Erebos. Well, that was easy.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated. Target's inflation reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinates.
Yeah, I mean, I never heard of anything about it until, like, you know, all of a sudden it was like, yeah, this game is done now. I was like, all right, what is this game? I never heard of it. So, yeah, not surprised it flopped. I don't know what the bad thing was about the game. Like, I don't know why it flopped so bad.
Enemy Unit 2. Elimination confirmed. Inflation reading has disappeared.
It just felt average. Yeah, I mean, it's probably an okay game, but they just spent way too much money on it for like what it was, I guess. Even web subs went up. Yeah. Gotta love inflation. Sucks. I was hoping with the app raises the price, yeah. $7,000, nice. No, we just like murdered the dude's ship like right away. Uninspired, yeah. It's right here. It appears to be empty. Appears to be empty, but there's actually a full crew in there. Everybody's just partying in the back. We just didn't go to the back. Yeah, it's one of those games that was in like in a flooded marketplace. Like, people don't need more hero shooters, hero team shooters, right? Like, let's compete with all these other ones. The games that sell well are the games with like really good kind of single player experiences. Those are the ones that are actually getting like good reviews and are selling well. And companies don't seem to understand that, so they keep trying to push out these things that more often than not fail because they're games as a service, and unless they get a good, unless they get a good community behind them, they're just not gonna survive. Companies don't seem to understand that. You just keep chasing that potential of like, hey, maybe this will be the next big thing and we can make tons of cash. Exactly. Like, nobody's switching to that. It's too late to the party, if you will. If it had its own like unique thing that brought people in, but Yeah, it's just too little too late for that kind of game. Went up nearly every resub in mobile. That sucks. Freaking mobile. Road Cadmus. Heh. Looks as lovely as ever. What? You mean you've been here before, Yuri? Yeah. Its former owner was the most miserable human being I've ever met. Huh. Anyway, let's go find Nikitas. He's got to be locked up in here somewhere. Search everything. Hey, I think I found someone. Guys, get over here real quick. Yuri's crew had been scattered around searching the Great Hall and its surrounding area, came rushing over. There in the long hall, they see one sturdy-looking door after another. The one Thomas Vale is standing before has already been forced open, probably by the maser blaster still clutched in his hands. Another Overwatch clone, forced diversity and inclusion. Yeah, pretty much. Inside, a familiar-looking man comes stumbling, almost falling out. This means you're letting me go? Nikitas? Jill Nikitas, are you alright? Maybe now, but let me at ya. I've been through Gruce. Or let me tell you, I've been through Gruce. Now then, you seem to know me, but I have no idea who you are. It's me, Yuri. Someone asked me to come find you. Yuri? Wait, Yuri? Blimey, I can't believe my eyes. Wow, you really grew into some kind of badass, didn't you? I don't know about the badass part, but yes, it's me alright. Never thought I'd see the day when you'd be saving my old bones. But I suppose I owe you one now. So just come on out and say it. Thanks a lot, pal. No problem. Well, let's get going. Selena's waiting for you in the Lycourgus. We'll drop you off there. Thanks again. Owe you one or two. Yuri and Thomas help support the still unsteady Nikitas from each side as they leave, bidding the garish fortress goodbye. Wait, didn't finish exploring. Alright, let's go reload just in case we miss something by not going to those other locations. Of course, with my luck, I chose the right one on the first try. Yuri, look what I found. Mr. Star found a plate while searching inside the room. Appears to be blueprints for the ship used by Baranka. You totally missed that thing. Yuri, I think there's someone here. Here comes running over to the door Franny Barolo was pointing at. A single swing of his sword easily splits the door in half. You okay? Hang in there, Nikitas. Are you here to rescue me? Yep, you can rest easy now, Nikitas. We gotcha. Huh? Samuel Alistar and Yuri look in silence as Franny Barolo hastily rushes in and helps the man to his feet. Finally, noticing that something isn't right when she sees their faces, Franny meekly questions them. What? Franny, it's not Nikitas. Huh? It's not? Stunned, Franny lets go of the man and steps quietly as if bitten. The man who's obviously too weak to stand on his own collapses surprised. A dull thud echoes out as his body hits the floor. Thanks, Franny. Confused and embarrassed, Franny reddens as she presses back to help him. Phew, I almost forgot what it was like to be treated like a human being. You have my sincere gratitude for rescuing me. After neatly devouring the emergency rations his rescuers gave him, the man rubs his stomach and sighs with content. I had to guess. I'd say you were a member of the Nomination military by the way you're dressed. What's your name? Especially not sci-fi with aliens. Hey, Games, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I guess would be correct. Lieutenant Mihailo Luko, Akello Squad, First Fleet, Nomination Space Force. Why, I've heard of that name before. You're one of the top ace pilots in the SMC. Some ace I turned out to be. Trying to find work forecast today. It is Friday, so you can't be blamed. It's a nice day outside. Sun is shining. I couldn't even defend my own country. Well, it looks to me like you never gave in to the Gavalian invaders. I mean, why else would you have been captured by bounty hunter and held here? You're right. I never gave in. As long as blood still courses through my veins, I will do everything I can to drive the Gavalian scourge out of the Inland Sea. You should join us then. We feel the same way about the Gavelos in the War of Aggression. I'd give my life if it wouldn't mean an end to their occupation. Consider me trusted ally, as long as you continue your struggle against them. Okay, welcome to my crew, Mahilo. New character get. Your sauce, sauce. That sounds like techno babble. In English, man, in English. French commander. No point in revisiting these places, I'm assuming. Alright. So we got a new ship and we got, or a new blueprint, I should say. And we got a new character. Kinda sucks you can't keep searching the place after you find this guy. It's like, alright, you found him. Let's go. It's like, wait. Alright, what's the new guy like? I'm assuming he's gonna be a pilot, since it's like, you know, he's supposed to be the ace pilot or whatever. Yeah, piloting, so let's put him in the fighters. Put him as a commander, I'm assuming he's gonna be the best pilot we have by far. Pavlov can be a Chief 2 squad. So rating at, oops. 20 crew members, 4 ships, 39 ship blueprints, 9 future blueprints. We have only 7 million, I don't know what units that is, but there's 7 million light years we visited. It's probably closer to light years considering we've like literally gone to from one galaxy to another galaxy twice. Almost breaking the 2,000 mark. Must get to the first place. We'll need like 10,000, or we'll need 20,000 more points to become first place. Well, I mean, there are 2 Magellanic Clouds, right? The small Magellanic Cloud and the large Magellanic Cloud. I'm assuming they're close. They're probably the closest galaxies to each other. Plus, I don't know if it counts us as doing the traveling, considering we're just taking these void gates to go between them. We're not, like, actually traveling there. So most likely it's not light years, but... because most of the traveling we do is inter-system, and then we do a void gate to go to another system. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, they have faster and light travel. Yeah, there should be like a space game where you can only go at the speed of light, so you literally just have to wait like years to get to the nearest star. Yeah, it's faster than light without the gates. They do have like warp drives and stuff. Like the Empire that came to invade this galaxy here actually came from another galaxy without void gates, so it took them months, but they still came from another galaxy. So the fact you can go between 2 galaxies in a couple of months is, yeah. What's 3 months for them? Well, only if you're like actually going like in normal space, right? They have faster than light speed for sure. So they definitely they're definitely going faster than light speed. They've got some sort of warp drives or whatever. So I'm assuming in warp drives time doesn't dilate. It's only 10 or 100,000 light years across. That's so short. Where are we going now? I guess we're going to see what's her face. Go back to see Selena. Yeah, for Milky Way. Like this takes place, I don't know when this takes place in terms of like our current time. This is clearly like, you know, like thousands upon thousands of years into the future. Like mankind is basically expanded across like the universe, multiple galaxies. They've gone through like an evolutionary stage because, you know, humans have resistance to, most humans anyways have resistance to cosmic radiation stuff because, you know, of their extended time in space, except for the occasional human that doesn't have that ability, so they need to get special medicine to do it. Like that girl from the shipbuilding company there. Yeah, there's like billions upon billions of humans. Like every planet we go to has like, here's like 50 billion people on this planet. It's like, Jesus. Sending out ships.
Enemy unit. Enemy unit 1. Elimination confirmed.
Oh yeah, I mean galaxies are definitely far apart. I don't know how far apart these galaxies are relative to each other, but it's carbon nanotubes holding engineered bacteria to counteract space radiation today. At the nanotube under the skin, bacteria it holds responds to increased radiation by using a counteragent to the radiation. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. But of course, yeah. At this point in this, the game is taking place. It's definitely long enough for human evolution to like evolve to survive in the harshness of space.
Enemy unit.
Seen a space station anytime soon. Oh, I thought we just have to stop here to rescue what's his base. Where is she? I'm sure it would like auto route. If you wanted to go somewhere, you just click on the destination. It would just be like, all right. But no, you gotta manually do it. Good thing there's like fast forward in this. Alright, well, I don't know where Selena went, so I guess I'm just going to the next... No, I can't go to the next... Where's Selena? She wasn't in the Killicus sector. Should tell us to meet her, like, at one of the other planets afterwards, maybe? Didn't note it. Bears, you have a great day.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated. Target's inflation reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinates.
Alright, where am I going here? Maybe I need to go back to the Void Gate? I don't think so. Maybe she's waiting on Orion or something.
Enemy unit. Enemy unit 1.
Selena, where are you? See if we can go back to the other Void Gate. 'Cause logically, she would have been in the sector, like where we found her, because her ship's being repaired, so... Pretty sure it was in the sector, it wasn't in, like, the belt. Maybe she's moved. There we go. So yeah, do you read me? It's Yuri. Yuri, you made it back. Good job. Do you have Nikitas with you? It's me, Selena. Nikitas. I'm back and as good as new. Selena, can you hear me? Selena? I just remembered how nice and quiet this ship was without him around. Okay, Captain. Nikitas is over in the Kurogos now. Good. Go ahead and retract the gangway. So, was Selena happy to see him? Not sure that happy is the right word. She gave him a good slap across the face as soon as she saw him, and he was smiling for some reason. Is that some sort of pirate's greeting? I'm afraid their culture seems to be so foreign to me. Haha, I think she's happy in her own twisted pirate sort of way. Now time to get back to our main mission. Franny, patch me through the Lycurgos. You got it. Yuri, Selena, it's time for us to get back to our primary mission. Okay, we'll be taking off soon too, right after we finish our ship repairs. Listen, Yuri, I plan on paying you back someday for bringing back Nikitas. You can count on it. Don't worry about it. Besides, I was the one paying you back this time. Well, Selena, may we meet again someday out in the vast sea of stars. Yes, I look forward to it. Alright. I guess we're going back now. Maybe now the Void Gate's gonna be open. To the void gate. Bring it out. Limnos Junction Alpha. Limnos Junction. Doesn't look like it's changed at all. First glance, yes, but according to our charts, the number of habitable planets has decreased considerably. Do you think they were annihilated by Lugavalos? Maybe. At the very least, their spaceports wouldn't have been destroyed. They would have been destroyed. Let's see. In other words, no more... Can't build up more ships. At the same moment, somewhere in the SMC, the Viceroy of whatever, Prince Ciso... or Seiko Lewis. Didn't expect to see you so soon. Goddamn, Seiko. You got a peacock feather thing going on there. Big fleets are worthless when it comes to speed, so I went ahead on my own. Yes, I see. Well, please forgive me for not greeting you upon your arrival. Had I known, I would have... How about we cut to the formalities, okay? Cruz, I can't stand that stuff. Now, did you get that data together? The stuff I asked you for before? Yes, Your Highness. In preparation for our invasion of the LMC, I've prepared a list of our current military assets here in Vice Royalty. Okay, I'll give it a look. Now, what about securing our invasion route? Along with search for FTATs, we're also making every effort to find functioning gates to the LMC. At present, however, I'm afraid there are no promising developments to report. Okay, so worst case scenario, it's going to be one cruise of a long trip. But whatever, my father ordered me to take the LMC, and that's just what I plan on doing. It's just a matter of time. Coil, I'm counting on you for supplies and support. Yes, Your Highness. It's been my intention all along. Alright. Shanzura is where my friends are now. Nothing. I wonder if there's any point revisiting these places since I visited them the first time. Like, probably not gonna get, like, resource asteroids or anything. Yeah, they're not gonna let us, like, install all those new modules and everything. Like, yeah, all the shipyards are destroyed now. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Most our ships are pretty good for what they are, so... Like, we have enough money to buy a new ship anyways. All those modules probably would have helped. Some more ships. The Thalia and then Daphne too. Bye. Limnos was a complete mess when the Lugavalians first arrived, but life is pretty much back to normal now that they're under control. Now that I'm used to it, I'd say life under Lugavalian rule isn't half bad. My dad was a major in the Sector Security Agency, fought against Lugavalis at the bitter end. Things were pretty tough after he died. I eventually got into the scrap business, but I'm just barely scrapping by. Even so, it's still better than living the good life by bowing down to those Lugavalian scumbags. broio. Oh, good. Shipyard. Sweet. Alright. So the Erebos, that's the new one, 62,000. Damn. So it's probably our next ship. It's probably our next flagship. So right now we got, what am I... It's my Agrel, I think, is my current battleship. So it's got less durability, but it's got more anti-ship, more anti-air. It's got way more mobility. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Oh, so it has more livability. Got better attack range, got better armor. I mean, it's not that much better. Although it does have a lot less crew. Oh no, sorry, the current crew is... Yeah, so it still needs like 180 extra crew to meet the requirement, which is the same. It's got only one open weapon slot, but the other weapons might be really strong. I wish I could see the weapons. Maybe I can. No. It does have fighter capacity as well, so that's good. So we just picked up the Navara, I think. That one does not have fighter capacity. It has 5 pre-installed weapons, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 05 means the 5 that they have are like pre-installed and you can't change them. If it's like 1 of 5 means I can change one of them. This one's got a lot of armor is the only thing it has. Other than that, a lot of armor, a lot of durability, but the Agrel has a decent amount of durability too. You can get like a new carrier. Fighters are actually pretty decent, but maybe replacing my current cruiser with a carrier. I'm gonna just I picked up a Daphne too. It's very small for a carrier. It's relatively expensive, but it's like a big boy carrier. Alright, let's check out the modules we just got. A whole bunch of new modules. So we got a new bridge. So right now we're using, what are we using for bridges? Using Nova Bridge 1, which is 7 gauge speed. 5 weapon slots. Different kind of game, different kind of game. So this one's more captain bonus and more gauge speed for the exact same size. So that's a no-brainer there. Easy choice. Expensive though, but it's like $8,000 for this one. Bridge level 4, level 7, level 8. We have one of those, obviously. Flight control room level 3, level 4, level 5. That was nice and small. What do I have right now? I must have one of these already because it's grayed out. It must be this one because I don't see any of these other weird shapes. I also don't see that small one. Oh, maybe over here? No. Maybe I put a level 1 in here somewhere? No, level 8. No, it's the navigating bridge. Okay, I have a level 1, so this one I might be able to upgrade. So we got this over here. It's level 1's 2 and 1. That's pretty shitty. This one's like 4 and 2. It's not that much better, but considering it's smaller and it's better. Air control room. Nice to have an anti-ship control room. What's this over here? Reaping room level 2. Mess hall. Bedroom level 6. Cruise speed, battle speed. I don't think I really care about the speed, especially the cruise speed really does matter because you just fast forward anyways. New hangar. No, it's the big one. Which really doesn't, like, hangar level 2 is like 9 fighters. Hangar level 3 is like 12 fighters, but if I put a hangar level 3, I won't be able to put replace my 2 hangar level 2s, which would be a downgrade, really. And technically it's actually bigger, because 2 hangar level 2s is 8 slots, and this one's 9 slots. So this should be better. There should be more fighters than 2 hangar level 2s, you know what I mean? Not less, by a significant amount less. This room. It's like, why would I ever go with like this one over this? Like, you go from like a 3x1 for 20 maintenance, or a 2x3, so like double the size for like an extra 5 maintenance. Such a waste. Crew having level 5, 165 crew. So that's a pretty good option there if you just want to have a big chunk of crew with as little amount of space as possible. Yeah, because I could get rid of these two. Well, this is 210 right in here. If I put this one in here, it'd be 165, and I'd have slots for from his vertical slots. Trying to think if there's any way I could like make that fit. Although I could have like an L-shape thing. Is there any good L-shaped things? Just experience things. Ability stuff. Yeah, we got a new this one here, but it's like 10 mobility. Shield generators. Wrong direction though. If I had the other L shape, that would have been perfect. We do have shield frame level 3 now. 800 versus 300. Deflector maybe? Deflector level 5 would actually work. So if I get that one around, clear these two. Deflector level 5. Crew cabin. Level 5. Oops. That's enough crew. I need to put the mess hall somewhere. Problem is, this little spot here, like it's awkwardly placed. If I get rid of this thing. What's this over here? Okay, we don't need this. Well, the captain's cabin could be useful for the extra fame. I don't know what this fame is really doing for me, but it's not necessary. fire control room is definitely useful. Fame is like, I don't know, does it really do for me? Second bridge. What's this part here? That increases my beam attack. Do I have a better version of that? No. It's the same size. If I put a level 1, I could put it against the wall there, and then I'd have more room. What options? Get rid of this thing, or at least downsizing it potentially. It's briefing room. Shrink it this way is not going to help me much. Plus, a pretty big bone difference. Option is a war room. It's the same thing, really. Just gives me more captain bonus and less. It's got to be a way of fitting this. So I kind of want to keep my livability up. What's over here? Anti-ship, yeah, one's good to have. It's extra 3 gauge speed, is that really necessary? Let's see, second bridge level 2, is there level 3? No, second bridge level 2 is as good as they get. Put it to level 1, but how does that help me? Doesn't really. I don't really need the radar room. I could always put that in another ship. I imagine only one ship needs a radar room. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Really, the range in the end, I just want to get in weapon range anyways, so it's only if I need to snipe them as far as I can. I could just use ships if I need to do that. Alright, how much is this going to cost me? It's going to cost me like 14,000 bucks. Any new weapons? We got a level 3. No, it's the L laser. Oh yeah, we got a double laser level 3. Okay, which one am I using right now? It's okay. I'm using the double AS laser L3 or 2 right now. So this is the one I'm using right now. This one's 180 times 3. Way more accuracy as well. Max range goes up. Yeah, easy. So I don't know how like weapons suddenly unlock. Maybe it's when you maybe when you buy ship. I'm assuming if you buy ship blueprints that have these weapons like pre-built, then it unlocks the weapon on anything else. It's level 4 AM SM laser. Level 5 now. This is the one I have right now. 230. It's a big chunk extra. Done. Level 3, that one's already maxed. Yeah, level 3 is as good as I can get. Small version, unless I go with something else. Some quantum torpedoes. Yeah, so much money. Green pen. We didn't get any new fighters, so there's no point in changing those. Right. Nice upgrades on my flagship. So the only thing is maybe the if I install that radar and something else here. Alright, so we already have a radar room level 4 up here, so we don't need another one. So that's perfect. What's the level 5 give us? Oh, yeah, it's just a little bit bigger. Not worth it. Alright. What about weapons? AS laser RS M. So we can go to level 5. Let's do that. More damage the better. AS missiles level 3. It's already as good as that can get. Pulse laser level 3. Not sure what the difference between the cluster and the pulse is. I'll go with the 4. How often am I really using that? I got fighters. I don't think I really need to change that around. Rod. Double DBA laser level 2. Put to level 3. Rip all my money, by the way. This one's already level 2. Those will do more damage. More damage, the better. Okay, well, this one's not really point in giving you new weapons. I'm probably going to be replacing that one soon. Well, not really soon now, considering I had just spent all my money upgrading my stuff. Alright. I guess my current ships should last me a while. I mean, battles are pretty easy anyways. Not like I'm really getting to the point where I'm having hard times doing any of the space battles, so... Oh. As soon as we went and... Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, oh man, is there more modules? Sector is swarming with resistance fighters that attack transport ships. Lugavalian forces are doing their best to track down their base of operations. But they're having a hard time of it. They're essentially guerrillas, after all. Life is so much easier when we were just hunting down pirates. But now that's almost like a civil war, and we have to kill fellow countrymen, just because they're resisting the Lugavalos. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I just can't seem to get it off my mind. It's some pretty depressing stuff. Right. Where are we going next? Okay, this is where we need to go, so let's go this way first. Kind of a good thing they don't have new modules in these ones, especially after I just upgraded my stuff. But did I go to the I didn't go to the security agency thing, did I? Gabriel Minas lab is deserted. Dust covers the lab equipment as if it hasn't been used in a very long time. Captain! Captain! It's Finding Yuri, entering the tavern, Linus Zographos comes running over in a hurry. I found it. I really found it. Found what? My home. The place where I lived with my dad until I was 5. Yuri finally figures out what Linus was talking about. Linus and his father had been navigators once upon a time. They had set off one day from the Kalimnos cluster only to end up in the LMC. So this is where you're from? Yeah, even though I was just 5 at the time, there's still a lot of stuff I remember. I recognize their old house right away, even though it's abandoned now and completely run down. This is still standing so you can see it. Yeah, and look what I found when I looked inside. I think it used to belong to my dad, but you can have it if you think it might be useful. Security 7 module. Rumor has it the Crown Prince of the Gavalos will be visiting this sector soon. I guess that goes to show how important they think this is. Personally, I don't see what's so special about it. Let's go back to that other planet. I want to see if I missed anything in that security place. Let's try our new weapons, our new upgrades. Doesn't seem to be much different. Like things are just dying in one shot or anything.
Enemy
Things that weren't dying in one shot, I should say.
enemy unit.
Hey, John. It's going good. We're kicking some ass. What was that security company thing? It was in Virio.
Enemy.
Oh. Food porn time. Poutine. Let's check out this poutine. My mouse decides to work. Here it is. Regular poutine. It does look delicious though. So much gravy. So much curds. So much yum. Nami poutine. Security offices. Anybody here? Building once belonged to the Kalimnos Sector Security Agency, but now it's teeming with Lugavalian soldiers who seem to come and go in a never-ending stream. We're better off avoiding this place for now. Maybe. It's nowhere nearby that really has poutine. One of those things I kind of get when I'm like on the road or something. Yeah, like it literally just left the port and then get attacked. Alright, let's go check out all the time skipped versions of all our other friends there. Spaceport seems deserted except for Yuri and company. It's so quiet you could hear a pin drop. It feels like we're on an uninhabited planet. It's kind of creepy if you ask me, like the place is haunted or something. That's irrational thinking. There's no such thing as ghosts. No, then how come your voice is all shaky, Alec? Captain, there's a small ship in the next dock over. Looks like someone, probably not a ghost, has used it recently. Okay, let's go check it out. We're gonna have a full crew complement after this, hopefully. Probably gonna get to the point where I have too many characters now. It's like, alright, who do I choose to dump? Well, there's gonna be at least, let's see, there's gonna be Kira, there's gonna be, Garrigan's name, there's gonna be, like, Ian. At least 4 people I can think of. Scene of utter devastation greets the eyes of Yuri and company as they exit the orbital elevator. How awful. Man, this place is a mess. Let's go check out the facilities, at least what's left of them. This is the west building of the prison. Although it appears to be badly damaged in certain spots, the party manages to open the door. There are a number of fairly fresh-looking footprints in the corridor. Okay, if it's fresh, let's go back. It's probably the right way. Nellie Becker tries again and again to open the door, but it's too damaged and it won't budge an inch. It's no use, it's completely stuck. Well, never mind the door, let's look around for some more. The entrance to the control building has crumbled, and debris is blocking the way. Looks like we're not getting in there. Right. Oop. Just wrong selection there. What? Clearing keeps taking the wrong input. Time for some more pointless, like, go forward, go up, go forward. Make a selection. Or since there's someone maybe lurking nearby. Go to the 3rd floor. All these amazing selections that we make. Go forward. This is so pointless. Like, why did they even have this? Just make you go where you need to go. See, that was the security dude. Man, I knew he'd buffed up. I'll be right there before I blast you. Familiar voice suddenly rings out further down the corridor. Some kind of bounty hunters hired by Lugavalos. There's, what's his face's, I forget her name there, but she's all grown up too. Now that they found our hideout, I can't let him out alive. Now wait a minute, shoot first, ask questions later. That's my motto. Blast them, boys. The signal gunmen who had been hiding out in surrounding rooms suddenly appear with the maser blasters at the ready. Yikes, they're gonna kill us all. That leaves us no choice. Set your blasters to paralyze. And fire! As we use our slashes. Yeah, Torlo and Tatiana, those are their names. Torlo's definitely changed a bit. And I'm barely making headway, even though, like, I'm using the right thing against them. Because he does have 59 combat versus their 35, so... He's got a significant advantage on us. It's a long-ass battle. You just won't die. Jeez, finally. Alright, looks like we knocked them all out. Now wait a sec, Yuri. There's someone hiding behind that door up there. I got it. You guys look after them. Make sure no one is seriously hurt. No, Yuri. Yuri bounds over to the unconscious gunman, goes racing down the corridor. Only reaches the door where they had detected someone hiding. It's gonna be Kira. Hello, Kira. Ah. Stay right where you are, or I swear I'll shoot. Kira. Huh? No, it can't be. No, it's true. It really is. Kira, it's me, Yuri. Ah. Ah. Yuri. Kira. She got longer hair. It's about all. It's really changed with her. Kira, you made it. I have no idea how long I've been dreaming about seeing you again, Yuri. Kira. Ugh. Torlo, you alright? Huh? You again? Why, you no-good son of a... Take it easy there, Torlo. It's me, Yuri. What do you mean, Yuri? I ought to punch your lights out just for pretending... Wait a sec. Is it really you, Yuri? Yep, in the flesh. I came to get you, Torlo. I was hoping you might join me on a ship again, just like old times. Yuri. No way. Yuri? Tatiana Agarkov, who Franny Porolo had been tending to, manages to get up and race to Yuri's side when she realizes it's him. Tatiana, I barely recognized you. Yeah, well, same here, but wow, it really is you. Oh man, this is awesome. Yuri, my handsome man. Calm down, Torlo. You're back. Alive and breathing and all in one piece. Oh man, I really missed you. Torlo Adkin grabs onto Yuri's shoulder and starts crying like a crushed schoolgirl. A circle of crew members slowly, awkwardly, and happily forms around their tearful reunion. No kidding. LMC sounds like quite a place. So many people. Well, did you know Kira's been looking after all these hot points here all this time? You've been like a mother to them. I had plenty of help from Rufina and Radomir in taking care of them. It's really no big deal. So Rufina and Radomir made it too? Go see for yourself. They're over there. Oh yeah. Yuri looks over to where Tatiana points her finger. These are the two of them among the group of people, but they seem to be getting along much better than they used to. Huh. Hey Yuri, forget about them right now. You should be paying more attention to your sister. She worked so hard while you were gone. Go tell her how proud you are of her. I'm sure she would really like that. Kira, I'm proud of you. You found a way to survive. Kira's special skill evolved Medic to Mercy Angel level 2. Mercy Angel. I don't know what the hell that even does. Mercy Angel. Hey, is that Kira lady and Yuri? Are they really brother and sister? How would I know? Heh. Were you jealous, Franny? No, that's not what I meant. Yuri and company finally get a well-deserved break from the incessant threat of the Lugavalos Empire. Their smiling faces are lit up by bonfires. Their tearful and joyous reunion and celebration continues well into the night. I survived this long? I mean, it's a planet. Well, it's technically it's a prison. So this is the old prison. I imagine they would have had enough like resources for many years, right? Yeah, where's Ian? You guys know what happened to Ian? Yep. It is Japan. They got to keep having that whole like incestuous thing going on. It's like you two look nothing alike. It's like all the crew members are like shipping them together. Yuri's question puts the sudden damper on the otherwise festive mood. Everyone seems to uncomfortably avoid Yuri's gaze. What's with you guys? Tell me, Ian. He came under attack from the Gavalos. Ian let me escape, and he... She's wearing an outfit. Oh, Cruz. Relax, Yuri. It's not like anyone saw him bite the dust or anything. The Lugavalian scum probably just took him prisoner, yeah. He's right. I mean, we're talking about Ian here. He's got a knack for surviving any way he can. You have a point there. We'll just have to have faith. He leads. I bet Selena knows something. Good idea. I'll ask her next time we see her. Oh, and about the Professor Minas. Word on the street is that Lugavalos got hold of him and is making him do the epitaph research. What? You mean those Lugavalians are interested in the epitaphs too? It's like everyone's trying to force them together. Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, they see each other as like brother and sister, whether they're related by blood or not. But everyone's like, come on, guys. Gotta get these two together. Think of the children. You're gonna have some really weird-looking kids. We don't know what's going on, but they took over the SMC. They shifted their attention to epitaphs. How strange. I wonder why. No idea, but I bet Professor Minas could tell us a thing or two. If only we could get to him, that is. Where is he being held? Heard from resistance pals of mine that they're holding him over in Mystiline. Not sure how reliable that info is, though. Florida's Deputy Viceroy Desmond is going around studying the relationship between epitaphs and the Dead Gates. Think we can nab back the professor? We have to try. After all, he's one of us. Plus, maybe he knows something more about the epitaphs. I agree. He might have some clues as to why the Gavalian Empire is so bent on expanding its borders, why they keep invading one galaxy after the other, what their true intentions are. Okay, it's settled then. We're all with you, Yuri. Let's pull it off somehow. Thanks, Torlo. Rescue him, Yuri. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll blah 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 blah. Ask about the well-built man. That guy's not well-built at all. Yuri's eyeing in behind Tatiana Agarkarov, who had been drinking in silence. Tatiana, who's that guy behind you? Oh, come on, Yuri. Don't tell me you forgot. Huh? It's my brother. Oh yeah, that's right, Zakar. Totally forgot about Zakar. It's Zakar, Yuri. You don't remember me? I've been wanting to apologize to you in person for such a long time now. Oh, right, the one with the Servonan... Yes, that's me. Fortunately, that Selena Siofas was able to find that treatment that helped me to recover fully. Selena the pirate? Yeah, she helped us in more ways than one. Always from the shadows. You don't say. So now we have like 1 billion new party members. Okay, I want all the resistance fighters to join Yuri on their ship. We'll all serve under the captain now. We got it? Got it. Okay, join your crew. Torley can join your crew. Tatiana Agrakov, join your crew. Sakar Agrakov, join your crew. Rufina Bondar, join your crew. Radomir, join your crew. So many new crew members. Alright, now they like... Now we're probably gonna have too many people. Alright. What do we got? Kira... She's not particularly good at anything. I mean, management and medicine, I guess. Not sure what the Mercy Angel thing does, but it's a usable ability, so I'd have to put her in like the first officer spot to even do that, which she really sucks at leadership, so. Sick bay, I guess. Chief physician right now is 33 and 27. Yeah, let's put her in, I'll put her as a nurse. You're now a nurse, Kira. Alright, Redimir is not really good at anything, really. So I'm probably not going to put him in any spot. We also have an extra maintenance spot. Yeah, I guess I'll put in maintenance for now. Bina. Management, I guess. Put her as the server. Tatiana. She's decent with control. I don't think I have any control spots left. Radar chief, let's see. So she's controls 22. Same. Okay, better than Emiliano Colasi. Total is going to be combat, probably, yeah. Security officer, Zakar. Zakar is pretty good with combat as well. Let's go. Torlos. Let's do some with navigation. Artillery. Do we have any artillery spots left? Not really. One more spot for like a science person. Management. This guy's got 17 piloting versus 15, so let's put this guy on a... Go. Where's the other dude I took away there? Emiliano. Actually got good stats across the board. So what do we have slot-wise, actually? We're gonna have like a full crew complement here. For the first time. So we have one spot left for researcher. We got management spot for accounting. His management is 19. His science is 12. It's pretty shitty for science, but what about these other guys? It's 15. She's 18. Yeah, I can put her in science and put him here. Let's do that. There. One crew member away from having a full crew complement. Let's go. Where are we going now? Oh, we can go to the spider's web and all that shit now. I guess Misteline. button.
Scanning.
Probably gonna get like level ups since we have so many crew members now. Probably every battle we're gonna get like a level up.
Enemy.
It doesn't seem like there's any point in revisiting any of these question mark sectors because we've already like explored all those. So any like resource asteroids would have been found, and any cosmic events would have been found, etc. I did. Just got all our crew members back basically. Just got all the time skipped teenagers there to kind of rejoin my party. So I'm like one person short of having a full crew complement now. Like almost every spot filled up. It's great. So many spots. Just need a supply officer now. Heard the Deputy Viceroy Desmond recently paid a visit to Sepsis. And get this, rumor has it he was there to oversee some sort of tests to restore the dead gate there. You have to give those Lugavalians credit. They don't only think big, they also have the technology and skills to put it off. Lagava and Novinatio are now firmly in the hands of Lugavalos, but those Lugavalians are total control freaks. Freedom of navigation is one of the first things to go when they take over. I'll tell anyone this, but I've been known to do some business with the Resistance now and then, but I don't know where they are at any particular moment. You see, they're as cautious as cats. Every time we do business, they ask me to go to some new out-of-the-way place. So where's the out-of-the-way place I can go? Did I save? Let's make sure I save. Not that we're probably gonna have much of an issue with any combat, but never knew. Dead gate here too. Nothing appears unusual about this one. Yuri, there's a security fleet over in Myceline, just as we expected. And the ships? They look like they're from Melgava. I expected more formidable defenses. Well, it is, after all, merely a remote research facility. Hey, Yuri, can't wait to finally see you in action again. So what's the plan, my man? Something awesome? I'm sure, knowing you. I'm thinking of giving them a little taste of what we learned in prison escapees and pirates back in the LMC. What exactly would that be? We're going to take that fleet by surprise and storm the research facility where they're keeping Professor Minas. Alright, now you're talking. All hands, prepare to engage the enemy fleet. Once we smack them down, we'll launch a ground assault on Mystiline. Get ready for some hand-to-hand combat. Battle. Struggling with all those ships flying around. Too many things happening. I think that thing's dead. Just a hunch.
Enemy unit.
Very much dead.
En- Enemy. Enemy unit.
Got him. $1,000. Need all the money. Enemy fleet's destruction confirmed. Okay, time to start Mystiline's spaceport. All hands, prepare for close quarters combat. Professor, research is coming along well, I trust. Oh, most certainly is coming along, but how well is really hard to say. There's not a whole lot I can say without conducting some more tests, you see. Tests? More tests? Haven't you already done enough tests? You must understand, the epitaphs are entities far exceed all human knowledge. We must proceed with great care this time if we wish to avoid a repeat performance of what occurred in Sepsis sector. And test away, Professor, test away. Just hurry up and get us some results. After all, the Empire has sunk a massive amount of money into your research on an artificial epitaphs. We expect something in return. Yes, I understand. Huh? What's going on? Our security fleet has been destroyed by an unidentified force. What? Is it those vile little resistance worms? We don't know yet, but whoever it is, they're now heading straight for the spaceport. Deputy Viceroy. Who's she? Ah, Katita. Oh, Katita. That's the other girl from the ship building company there. Man, she's grown up quite a bit. Katita, I think it would be best to retire to her room for now. Something the matter? Guessing some sort of disturbance. She definitely grew up quite a bit. Aha, no need for you to fear, my love. Just vile little worms in need of tending. How dare they oppose our great emperor? I'll make worm paste out of them. You'll see. Now run along to our room. Okay. Vile little worms. Bet they're after my artificial epitaph. Isn't he like, I don't know, like double her age? Wasn't she like 14 or something like that before? So now she's like 24, but he's probably like 40s. I'm sure it was totally a willing marriage. Yep. Cult, you resistant scum. Is that Ian? That looks like Ian. Whoa. As they step off orbital elevator, Yuri and company are immediately confronted by a man leading a group of soldiers. This galaxy is now united under the Lugavalian banner. We'd have peace if it weren't for troublemakers like you. Prepare to die, resistant scum. Observing the shouting soldier, Yuri can't help but think he's seen him before, at some other time. I think I know that voice. Wait a sec. Ian? Is that you? Huh? Yes, I thought it looked familiar. You're Ian, right? Oh, come on, man. It's me, Tarlo. This is Yuri. We got Tats here, too. But you can't forget Kira here. Remember how you kept her safe that time? Kira. You were the last people I expected to see here. Sorry to disappoint you, but you won't be getting any special treatment from me. Times have changed. I advise you to surrender immediately if you value your lives. But Ian... Whoa, what the goose? You're Ian, ain't you? That's right, but I'm on the other side now. In fact, you're looking at Lugavalis' chief of security. I don't get it, Ian. Why do you switch sides? It's simple. After Lugavalis united the SMC, piracy went way down and civilians were no longer plagued by war. People are far better off now than there ever were under that utterly corrupt Elgavan regime. Ian, you call yourself you're called the virtual enslavement of an entire galaxy peace? Most people don't even care who's calling the shots for them. All they care about is being well-clothed and well-fed. In short, they want to live like civilized human beings. Sorry, but the Q&A session's over. On my command, fire. Yuri. Guess we don't have a choice. Return fire. Damn it. Stop reversing what I'm choosing. Of the like Minecraft music playing in the background while we're like shooting each other to death. Not bad, Yuri. You really are. Chief Fenovich, we better fall back. Alright, but gather our wounded first. Fenovich covers his wounded or surviving men as they hurry to board a combat vehicle. Yuri and company try to stop it, but the vehicle leaves them in the dust. Hey, you get back here, Ian. Ian, I swear I'm gonna... Carlo, enough already. He's gone. Can't believe this. I mean, what the goose is he thinking? Sure, save again, just in case. The ruins. So, Epitaph ruins. There is a number of recent footprints from what appear to be a man's shoes heading towards the windswept ruins. This doesn't change at all. Appears to be the laboratory. Yeah, better go find Professor Minas before they call in reinforcements. Not this again. Make a selection. And go up an elevator into another floor and go forward. Yuri, here are footsteps coming this way. There's no time to run. We'll just have to take them on here. First royalty of the small Magellanic cloud. Your Excellency. A request from help has just come in from Deputy Viceroy Desmond over in Mestaline. Help? What kind of mess has he gotten himself into this time? It has something to do with a resistance fighter by the name of Yuri. Cool, asking for help against some upstart resistance fighter. It's a fast coil. Highness? Sky. It is the Yuri. It was like Ural. The Yuri I know. Desmond's a goner. Cannot be allowed. Arrange for reinforcements to be dispatched immediately. You do that, and I'll go too. But Your Highness, it hasn't yet arrived. Only the ships we have right here are from the SMC. No problem. I'll just borrow the fastest yacht. When my fleet gets here, just have them catch up with me. R.I.P. Desmond. Yes, Your Majesty. Go forward. Watch a super interesting cutscene of us going down a corridor. Oh, now we gotta go up. Make a selection. Alright. Selected. These sections are so stupid. It is a good name. Go forward. You met an Asian Desmond at work. Damn it, you have more company. Let's get rid of them quickly. It's like a finger discount, yeah. My leader went down to 0, which I'm doing like so much less damage now. I guess my my power really goes down once the leader is gone. Okay, let's keep going before they send in reinforcements. Yeah. Hey, Mr. J. I am. It's the most exciting part, the one where you press, you make a selection of one choice. You go down a corridor and you play a rock, paper, scissors session. You rinse and repeat 5 times. Dietrich Schneider, who previously went looking for Gavril calls out to Yuri in an urgent voice. Captain, I found a woman dressed in civilian clothes in the room over here. Civilian? It's Katarina. Don't be afraid. We have no intention of harming any civilians. Yuri? The woman's voice is small and shaky, but sounds vaguely familiar. Yuri studies her frightened face intently, trying to place her, when suddenly it hits him. No, it can't be. Katita Lanko. Katita, is that really you? But why would you be here? Yuri now notices how the room has been designed to resemble a typical ground-dwelling home. There are 2 beds sitting side by side, and a Govalian coat of arms hanging on the wall. Other items that might be found in a typical home can be seen here and there. This is enough to alert Yuri to the situation that Katita Lanko has been a victim for the past few years. Katita. You've been in the LMC all this time. We're trying to get the nations there to prepare for the Lugavalian invasion. If you're still interested in traveling in the Sea of Stars, I think you should join us on my ship. No, you don't have to say anything. I made a promise to you a long time ago that I would take you into the space again. It's taken me far too long to keep that promise, but now I would like to finally live up to it if you'd let me. Yuri. Katita Lanko softly and timidly reaches for Yuri's outstretched hands. Yuri takes Katita's hand in his, holding it firmly in what he hopes to be a reassuring grip. Hooray, new character get. Now we got a full crew complement. There's no sign of enemies on this floor. Go left. Go up. This is so stupid. Oh, now I can get forward. Oh, it didn't ask me if I wanted to go forward. It just assumed I was going to go in the one direction I could go. I think I like all these corridor sections. Only twice in the entire game has it actually ever had a branching path where you could actually go one direction or the other. Everything else has always just been a straight line, and you go up like 20 floors. I think we got some company. Yeah, I know, right? Well, now that his like original wife, who kind of died, now this is his second choice, I guess. I mean, Yuri was never into his sister. It's just everybody else is like, hey, let's ship these two together. Yep, got an enemy. No, the ground combat, like the melee combat, is just like a rock paper scissors stupid thing. It's very very simple, and it's just complete RNG with the enemies choosing. So you can do that in ship to ship battles, but 99% of the time when you do that in ship to ship battles, you have to get close enough, and you have to use like, you know, like a full red bar to do it. The enemy just like flees anyways, so you just wasted your attack. It's really useless. And they just throw it in these like ground sections every once in a while, just so you're not just going like through corridors 20 times. Man, these guys just don't want to give up, do they? Time to make some more selections. Alright, we're gonna make a selection. 5th floor. I love these elevators that go up one floor at a time. Appear to be enemies lurking around about here. Move forward. Wake me up when this part is over. We'll take a nap. Green Company burst into a familiar looking room on the top floor. This looks exactly like the Ludovico Catanian Observatory. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you're right. You had seen this place before. Suddenly the party notices they're not alone. Trevor Desmond, Gabriel Minas, and Aminda Mystica are also there in the room. Hey, what's the meaning of this? I'll have you know I'm the Deputy Viceroy of the SMC. If anything should happen to me, Lugavalian Empire will... Professor Minas. Professor Minas, Aminda, it's me, Yuri. I'm going to get you out of here. What's this? Yuri, is that you? In the flesh. Now please, let's go. I'm afraid that won't be happening. You. Professor. You valiant scum. Let the old geezer go. Oh, I don't think so. Step 1 foot forward and the old man gets his brains blown out. You make me sick just looking at you. Now let the professor go, or I won't be held accountable for my actions. Silence, silence, I say. You must be after the artificial epitaph too, aren't you? But you can't have it. Artificial epitaph? Yes, it's mine. All mine. I'll never hand it over to vile little worms like you. It's mine. Huh? Fascinating. The epitaph that's activating. Don't look at me. I didn't do a thing. Behold, I, Trevor Desmond, have activated the epitaph. It is mine! All mine! The epitaph, it's mine! Mine! It's a big purple sperm. Ew, mwahaha. Yeah, there was a time skip of 10 years. So all the characters that are like below 20 have basically like aged by 10 years. Everybody else hasn't changed at all. So yeah, anybody who was under 20, they're just like got a big glow up. Especially the protagonist there. Went from this little kid to like this himbo. Desmond, he disappeared. Oh well, back to the drawing board. No, the gameplay is basically the same thing, but yeah, it was definitely a big twist in terms of the story. I didn't expect it to like jump 10 years in the future. After 20, you're basically dead, yeah. That's funny, somebody's like 19, they're gonna have like a completely different look. 10 years down the road, if somebody's 21, they're gonna look exactly the same. Like, what? Mr. Minas, there on the monitor. Monitor Aminda Mistaka is pointing to. Yuri and company see the dead gate is emitting an eerie glow. Oh my. Seems like a boss fight. Just like, what? What? Somebody might explain what we just saw. Yeah, please. Desmond and the dead gate just fused together. The empirical data suggests exactly that. I'll name the new object the Desmond Gate. Say the crackpot theories and name names for later, will you, Professor? Anyway, it looks like we've achieved our objective. Let's get out of here before the enemy reinforcements arrive. Mr. Minas, Aminda, you'll be joining us too, I hope? I wouldn't miss the chance for anything. I was quite intrigued by your ability to activate that path. I believe that calls for further in-depth studies. Yes, I agree. Now we have too many people in my crew. These guys are obviously going to my science team. This one's become Gate Man. Gate Man. Hope we get to fight him. Nothing left to do here. Alright. Let's put these guys in the science team. Who am I gonna dump? This is a man. Alright, it's 29 science. Katita is basically useless, so there's no point putting her anywhere. Oh, she has level 2, so that probably doesn't help things. Alright, so 39, he's my chief scientist. Her in 3rd place. This doesn't really matter which order. Yay. Ratai, he's... other than science, is not really good at much else. Maintenance. Have room for a supply officer. A supply officer. So Katita's useless. Franny. Franny's probably better, yeah. Management. Here. You meet the supply officer. This guy... maintenance. I doubt he's got better maintenance than anybody else. It's currently my maintenance crew. 13 maintenance. 21, 28, 30... 15, 28, 32. This guy was pretty useless too, but... this guy's, yeah, even more useless. Alright, I guess that's it for now. finally at the point where we get too many characters. I'm assuming the characters that aren't assigned aren't gonna level up at all. Yeah, I mean they might like level up and become really strong in certain things, but I can always throw them in like some useless positions. Like I mean, I'll have to check because I've never had any unassigned people. I guess we'll see if we see Katita or that other dude. Most likely Katita because she's like level 2. So if anybody's gonna level up, it's gonna be her. So I'll see if she gets anything in the next couple of fights. If not, I'll throw her into something, I guess. Yuri and company move towards the ship. A lone figure stands in front of it. Ian. So, Yuri, seems you defeated Deputy Viceroy Desmond. Not exactly. He more or less did the job for us himself. Sounds like something that fool would do. Hey, Ian, you changed your mind yet? You ready to join us? No, thank you. Serving under the Lugavalian Empire still feels like the right place for me to be. We've already picked our sides and chosen the lives we want to lead. But Ian, here's a word of advice, though. Return to the LMC as soon as you can. Desmond reported your attack to the Vice Royalty before he died. The Massive Fleet will be coming for you shortly. Yeah, I mean, now that you actually have like 20-year-olds instead of like teenagers, it just felt weird as something they had like this 17-year-old kid being the captain of a ship. Makes a lot more sense when he's like, 27-year-old or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a better team anyways, or at least more plausible team. Okay, thanks for the tip, Ian. Yuri, you live your life your way, I'll live my life my way. So long, Ian. Yeah, so long, Yuri. The two men part, walking past each other as they go their respective ways. Neither of them gives any sign of looking back. But if you want a good story, this game has a good story. That's pretty much all you're getting. This is like a visual novel. That's just basically what this says. Visual novel with some little combat mechanics thrown in there, but the combat is very like basic and very simple. The difficulty is like you get occasional boss fights where you actually have a challenge, sort of, but even then it's mostly RNG based for the challenge. There's only one fight I actually had to like change my so far there's only one fight I actually had to change my tactics of how to do it. There's one dude who was like we kept the professor, or no, we kept one of our guys in our party that can make it so that the one I have in the first officer position, he can make it so that ships that are in the back row are going to take damage as normal. But I kept him behind because he was sick, so I didn't want to bring him. Thinking maybe he would die or something like that if he joined us during that battle. So we had to fight this ship in the back row. All the front row ships are these super tanky, high damage absorbing ships that you can basically not do any damage with. So I had to like change my tactics. Instead of trying to attack it with my ships, I had to like get like a good complement of fighters and just had to like slowly but surely whittle away at that back ship. It's the only time I ever had anything where I had to do something special to do the battle. We're about to make it to the Void Gate in Sepsis before the enemy surrounds us. Any stragglers will be left behind. Let's go. But yeah, don't expect good gameplay out of this. Here, the enemy fleet ahead. They're coming straight for us. It's their fleet that's been after us. Gotta slug it out now, Yuri. peasy. You all clear now? Oh no, Yuri. More ships are headed our way. Forget them. We're heading back to the LMC now. There's nothing going to stop us. I'm assuming we can't land, so... Yeah, it's... I mean, they could definitely have made the combat more, like, advanced, but, yeah. See why they didn't do it. It would have made the game... At least the combat is nice and fast. So that's one thing I'm thankful for, the ability of, like, basically skipping the animations and everything, which makes it super, super fast. Prince Seiko, you spotted that ship. I knew we could catch up with them. Now all we gotta do is keep them busy while the rest of my fleet gets here. Can we try a diversion tactic to slow them down? No, I don't think he's gonna fall cheap fish like that. Let's engage right now. You know, kind of feel them out. Look at Yuri, it's time to see what kind of man you are. You are a man at all. But he is. He's Yuri the man. How many moons is... It depends what you mean by moons. Wait. It depends how you define moon. If I'm pulling down my pants, is that another moon? It's a couple billion moons. And there's a lot of satellites around the Earth, but only one moon. By the definition of a moon, there's only one. That was easy. Probably could have gotten more money if I destroyed the other ships, but whatever. We're no match for him right now. Hehehe. Who would have thought he'd end up being a true warrior? I want to speak with their captain. Make it happen. Yes, Your Highness. I'm Yuri, captain of the Agrel. Hehe. Hi, Yuri. You know, you didn't turn out so half bad. Huh? What, you don't tell me you don't remember me? It's Seiko. Seiko, wait, not that Seiko. One and only. Long time no see. Went and joined those Lugo Valians? Heh, got it all wrong. You see, my full name is Seiko Louis Maponos Lugus. I was born a prince of Lugo Valos. What? Nah, that look of shock in your face, it's priceless. Still, it's not like I tricked you or anything. When we first met, I really was plain old Seiko, finding my way through the universe. Anyway, sorry for that bombshell, but I have a little proposal for you. I'm listening. I always wanted to slug it up with you, you know? Fleet to fleet. My fleet's almost here, so if you could just wait up, we could butt heads for the time's sake. Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. What, you gonna chicken out? Are you admitting you still can't beat me? You're not gonna run away with your tail between your legs again, are you? Actually, that's exactly what I had in mind. Huh? All engines, max thrust, full speed ahead. Let's kiss this sector goodbye. No, wait, Yuri, wait. Yuri, no! You were my first love! Damn, I thought I could stall him for a little longer. Where the goose is my fleet? Still heading our way, Your Highness. By my estimates, we should be able to rendezvous in an hour. Damn it. So what was the trick answer to that moon thing? Yep. So many love quadrilaterals. Captain, I wouldn't recommend heading into port. I bet those Lugavalians are just waiting to pull an ambush on us. Yes, what Ian has said is true. There's a distinct possibility. Okay, we'll make a call in port then. Boo. Hey, Pitch. How's it going? Level Summoner 2 on PS2 improves on the first one? Nice. Here's an enemy fleet coming for us on port side. I don't think we can shake them off. Put them on gun ports. Get ready to fire. Looking forward to it.
Enemy Unit 5. Enemy...
Should be about halfway.
Enemy
Yeah.
Unit 2.
We've been surprisingly we've had a lot of SMT games for the fast forwards, especially considering they're not like it's not like a big. I mean, it is kind of a big franchise, but we've been getting like a smattering of different styles, right? Like I've had I had Nocturne come up. I had that DS 3DS one. Of course, we had Devil Summoner. So we had quite a few show up with Fast Forward so far. We all clear now. Oh no, Yuri, more ships are heading our way. Get them, we're heading back to the LMC now. There's nothing going to stop us. Flee! Ships rushing ahead. It appears there's over 100 of them. Quick, Bill's surrounded. It's no good. We have enemy ships coming at us from all sides. We're trapped. This is bad. I guess we took too long. Mission failed. Whoops. I guess going off the beaten path isn't a bad idea. Well then. Don't do that. I'm gonna go through all those cutscenes again. I wish it was like just a skip cutscene button instead of like, you know, fast forward through the cutscene. Can't have that. Go.
Enemy...
She does not. Like manually like choose these again. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, run away. Yeah, I mean, the story's good, but it's still like the gameplay is very derivative. No, that's my ship.
Enemy unit.
Well, these aren't bosses; these are just like regular battles, pretty much. I might never get to it. Yeah, I know the feeling. It's one of those games you try for like a few hours, and I doubt many people would end up going through the entire thing, unless you're into visual novels. That's pretty much what it is. Run! Made it. Yeah, made it through. It's not over yet. We're not safe until we're back in the LMC. Flee! Song in the Ocean, PSP, yeah. Still sure some don't know when to give up, do they?
Enemy.
It's the carrier.
Enemy.
Enemy fleet destroyed. Keep your eyes peeled. We're not out of the woods yet. I hate how it resets your, like, every time, you know, it always resets your waypoints. Just keep the waypoints. You just hit OK and continue. You know, gotta reset it. Oh no, a fleet. Yuri, there's a fleet in front of the gate. Damn it, they beat us here. Got a fleet closing in behind 2, 5, no 10 ships, and more coming. Let's crush that fleet ahead of a gate and fast. We need to get to that gate at any cost. Oh, I guess we're out of fighters.
Enemy.
Yeah, more than one carrier.
Enemy Unit 4. Eliminated.
Well, I think all this stuff on ROM hacking was, like, backed up, so...
Enemy Unit 5. Destroyed.
Destroyed. Like they didn't use any other ships. It's a good thing that they heal up between battles. All enemy ships ahead have been eliminated. Yeah, but the fleet behind us is in combat range now. We're picking up an inflation reading coming from their gun batteries. Run away! Must have stormtroopers manned at those gun stations. Yikes! Coming swinging. Hang in there. We can just get near the gate. This void field will neutralize their laser fire. We have to get to that gate. Are we through? Yes, we're back. Back in Large Magellanic Cloud. No, wait, really? This is the LMC? Wait, cool. Ugh, seems we managed to escape somehow. Let's keep in the other ships from going through the gate, by the way. Yes, but won't they pursue us through the gate? Yeah, exactly. I doubt they'd come rushing blindly through the gate when they don't even know what's on the other side. Plus, they've got their strategy. What do you think that might be? The Gavalians will only invade the LMC once they can come at us in full force, not a moment sooner. Full force, eh? Is that the Gavalian way? Alright, go repair our ship. Save. Hey, Nelly, you seen Yuri around here somewhere? He was just in Kira's room a moment ago. I assume that's where he still is. Oh my. Ah, well, I guess I shouldn't bother them yet. You need to see him about something? Yeah, I have something for him, but I keep forgetting to give it to him when we're on the bridge. I'll tell the captain to go see you next time I see him. Great, thanks. Are you done changing yet? What is going on in that room? Yeah, why are we cosplaying? Kira, who had been facing the wall, turns around when Yuri responds. Is he wearing a policeman's uniform? And she's shoplifting? Is that what's going on here? Oh, you look really good in that. Oh, there you go. There's the top screen photo. Oh yeah. What even is this? She has a weird fashion choice, I gotta say. Like fishnet, like chest thing with this big ass like shoulder piece thing. Yes, it really suits you. I still can't believe Nia got these bodysuits for us. She really was looking forward to the day we were both grown-ups. At least that's what Selena said when she gave them to us back in Skanzura. Again, this is your outfit. Yuri's outfit is like that weird-ass thing, and this is her outfit. No, that's pretty much what I expect from Nia. Yeah. Yuri? Everyone's been too afraid to ask, but I'm just going to come out and say it myself. What happened to Nia, Yuri? All I can say is I believe that Nia is still alive somehow. Yeah, Nia was shipping them too, yeah. Everybody was shipping these two together. Somewhere out there in the vast sea of stars, when Nia did plant a kiss on Yuri. On a 17-year-old Yuri. She's like rubbing the cradle there. Oh. Yuri? What? Don't fight with hatred in your heart. I know. Galactic Federation home planet Maryglid. President's office. Lennox, I read your report. It's very thorough. I suppose I should expect nothing less from the FSN. Just doing our job, Mr. President. Thanks, Captain Fouhard. Yes, well, Yuri seems to be growing ever more special by the day. The report says that they even used an epitaph to open the gate. Is this true? It comes from intel provided by agents, so yes. You can take it at face value. It seems that wherever he goes, things are never quite the same again. It really is strange. I can't figure it out. Or him either. Who is this guy? Who knows? All I know is that he's way beyond the FSN's area of expertise. You'd be better off asking a scientist or, you know... No, I don't know, but please do tell. Maybe even a religious person? Huh? Ha 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 ha. Someone religious, you say? Ha 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 ha. Maybe we should go ask those Adisians then. Find out what their opinion is. I can arrange that if that's what you truly want, sir. You do know I'm joking, don't you? The thought hadn't crossed my mind. Junkyard! Rip. What's research? Improve gauge speed. Always gauge speed. More gauge speed. More! Hey Yuri, just the handsome devil was hoping to see. Lily said he had something to give me. Yeah, that's right, man. Here, check this out. It's all yours. As he says this, Tarlo Adkin proudly holds out a blueprint plate for a ship. What's this? Blueprints for a warship. What do you mind the resistance to them from the Lugavalian base? The Zang base is Nomanashian, but the word is it also uses Lugavalian technology. Specs are totally awesome for a ship from the SMC. That might help you out in the battles ahead. A Paradiso class carrier? Constantly... Yeah, this is the one that has like 300 population, but has a population of 0. Because they can't like go down below like 1 million. It's really shocked to see you came back to help us, Yuri. I thought those scientists were going to keep us making us conduct research at that facility until the day we died. Looks like captured you so you can develop an artificial epitaph for them? I believe so. The valiant soldiers that captured us said something about us knowing a lot about the epitaph research. Precisely. I was surprised by how my fame preceded me. After all, even Nogovalos knew of me and my work. It's not the issue here, Professor. You're probably only planning on capturing him, but he marches to the beat of his own drummer, so to speak. I was probably just taken along for the ride because the Gavalos didn't know how to handle him. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. It's gotta be more than one conversation with all these new people. Or not. It's the only conversation we have. Either I'm getting really bad RNG or this is the only one that's like available right now. Did I save? Eh, probably did. I will save over here. What was that one we just picked up? Paradiso, all the way down there. Huh. It's pretty shitty. Unless it's like better than it, you know, maybe it's good for the cost kind of thing. It's got a gravity catapult, wonder what that does. So I guess it has a special... I'm assuming that maybe that makes it so your ships go faster. Or something. I want the Erebos, and I want the Erebos and a Berlin. I just need like $1 bajillion. A few days after Yuri and company returned from the small Magellanic cloud, Dietrich Schneider reports something or other. As a result, the General Assembly has been plunged in unprecedented chaos. In response to the Gavellian threat, the Federation has decided to dispatch a fleet to defend the Berthaus border sectors. Strategic points are also identified and strengthened. But they just need to like stand in front of the gate. Submission of emergency special measures bill whatever is already tense atmosphere at General Assembly. Bill advocates concentrating military forces and commanding on however it is not so well the other nations. Relations between Libertas and the member nations and Planetary Assembly have been deteriorated even further. There's even talks of military action to stop Libertas if necessary. Why does this have to go so fast? Are saying it's time to deploy Orders fleets. I believe that's the only way to break the stalemate. Yes, but even that recent fleet review was denounced as a pressure tactic on the Interplanetary Assembly. Mr. President, the LMC needs Libertas' strong leadership to protect it from these intergalactic invaders. Remember, we are still threatened by the Edis as well. If the Federation does not unify into a single cohesive force, the LMC will suffer the exact same fate as the SMC. What, 140,000 or 140 battles? Yeah. I don't want to grade 140 battles, thank you. Are you suggesting we take over the holy nation of Vatus too? Eventually, yes. Mr. President, this is the perfect chance to create a unified government for the first time in LMC history. Actually, the modules are way more expensive now. Like, if you spend $140,000 for ships, you would definitely spend way more than $60,000 for the modules in those ships. Well, you'd be spending like another 100,000 each. Your 3 hours of flying back and forth. Yeah, it's not needed though. Like my current ships can handle these enemies I'm fighting without a problem. It'd be cool to have, but I'm definitely not going to grind to do it. Will you sign now, Mr. President? I feel like a glorified figurehead. Do you even need my signature? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're becoming cynical. Then Evans uses a file coder to verify Bernard Bryan's signature and biometrics data, then nods with a side-to-side smile. Oh, if you'll excuse me. Sure. Ugh. As soon as Daniel Evans is out the door, Bernard Bryan sinks into his chair with a deep sigh. And so it begins. Now, the only question is, what role will Regan land in the special prisoner play? This mission the SMC complete, Yuri's fleet has already rendezvoused with Lord Roth, following his fleet review appearance. Combined force is now just approaching the Ridge-Atlantic sector. sure where I'm supposed to actually go now, but let's go everywhere. So much useless stuff. Can't go that way. I can land. No new fighters, boo. Schneiser is at the counter, hard at work in his mobile terminal. His mouth moves wordlessly as he stares at the screen. You look busy. I'm trying to reorganize the report I submitted the other day. I thought that maybe if I took another look at Lugavallis' ship specs, technological level, and social conditions, I might notice something I might have missed before. Sounds like a good idea. Let me help. Let me help. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'd like to look at all the info I can. I see, Will. I'll transfer this folder over to you. I can count on you to handle the anchors and numbering. Sure thing. I helped Dietrich Schneiser sort through the information in Lugavallos. Ooh, control skill of 1. You've been to LMC a while, I gotta say it's nothing compared to Lugavallos. You know what I'm saying? I'd agree with you on that one. Do you think there is any hope for us of winning? It's not really that kind of battle, Tarlo. We just gotta fight and see how it goes. What kind of answer is that, Yuri? I thought we'd had something special, man. Never giving me the runaround? Yeah, something like that. Children we rescued from Scant Zero have improved markedly since we got here. The people at the hospital where they're staying at have been really kind and helpful. Glad to hear it. I was worried. A lot of them seemed like they lost a lot of weight. Yes, they were definitely malnourished. If they had stayed there much longer, I'm sure a lot of them would have probably died. Restricting the general population space travel like that only makes sure that poor planets stay that way. They call that a form of oppression, even if Lugavallos might not see it that way. you have any new jobs? No jobs, bro.
Enemy Unit 1.
Captain, could I have a word with you, please? Hmm? Vladimir has made a rare appearance on the bridge with the Ravina Bondar in tow. I don't see you here very often. Is everything all right, Radimir? Actually, well, how should I put this? Huh? Just fitted out already. Hate when you hem and haw like this. Fleshy thud is heard as Ravina's lands a mighty slap on Radimir's back. Coughing from the blow, he starts speaking again. Me and my wife are thinking about remodeling. You know, to make the place, how should I say, more spacious? You know, more agreeable. But my dimwit of a husband is trying to say that we want to remodel the mess hall to make it more comfortable for the crew. Some ideas are to spread out the chairs a little more and change the lighting so that the food looks more appetizing. Those all sound like great ideas to me, right? Here's the design I came up with. Think about installing it, if you want. Like she said, more comfortable. More, you know. Don't waste time repeating what I just said. Captain is a busy man, you know. Oh yes, dear. Rafina leaves the bridge, frantically dragging her bumbling husband behind her. Those two. Guess there's somebody for everybody. Welcome back, Shuruguru. Mess Hall 6. Did we even have like 5? It seems like a lot of these were just like skipping modules. We go from like 3 to like 6. It's like, really? Where's my other ones? To the Pirate's Lair. Green Company noticed unsavory looking characters entering and leaving a building at the edge of town. Looks like it could be a pirate's lair. I should say first. Yeah, well, I'm assuming, like, it's been 10 years. I'm assuming they married again. Somehow. I don't know how. I don't know why they got married again. I don't know. Were they ever, like... I know they were separated, but I don't know if they were divorced. So they might have still been married and they just reconciled. Although, it doesn't seem like it's a very, It's a very happy marriage, let's just say. Yeah, I know, right? Marry us. It's like, you should marry your sister. How's it going, Alkman, by the way? Alright, let's see if this pirate base has anything special. Oops, nope, not that part. Save. What I wanted to do. Elevator. Nope. Elevator. Pirate base. There's any point in coming back in here. And for these exciting sections of like going forward and going up elevators. Most exciting gameplay loop right here. Make sure there's no like new loot there. The fact they're re-attacking us, probably a good sign. Gross are you? Such an exciting system in this game. It is. It's so exciting. Rock, paper, scissors. Huzzah! All that for nothing. Figured I'd double check just in case. I don't know if I should bother going back to the other... Well, maybe I should go revisit some of the people in the other... Because, Afro ladies, all the Afro people. They might join us. Although I don't know if I need more characters in my party or now. Theos belt. Got that hair. Hey Yuri, you need help with something? No, not really. Just let me know if you ever do. Thanks. There's no point in revisiting in this place. Had to check. What about the Galactic Federation? Too much text. It's like this fit in Japanese, it should totally fit in English. Yuri, there's Yuri. Just knocks on the door. There's a rustling sound as if someone is fumbling around inside. Quickly followed by the door opening and Paper's pale face peering out. Oh, hello, boy. What can I do for you? You want to, I don't know, come in? No, It's just I was a little worried about Mariana after I heard that she disappeared. Oh, yeah. For some reason, Pippa averts her eyes and seems at a loss for words at the mention of her granddaughter's name. Yuri, taking this as a sign that something might be wrong, presses her in a stern tone of voice. What happened, Pippa? Come on, out with it. Well, you see, well, how shall I say? Made use of the shop's funds without consulting her. On what? Well, it's like this. Compasso Corporation stock was at a great price, so, it's not like a loss at all. After all, I still got the shares. If the price starts going back up, well then, yeah, I get it. So what you're trying to say is if she left because you put all the money in a bad investment. I suppose that about sums it up. Do you know where she went? I've been wondering about that myself, but knowing my granddaughter, where she is, I'm sure she's doing just fine. She doesn't need any help from me. Some grandmother you are. No wonder she left. I would have too. Mary leaves the shop with Pippa still inside and her head bowed in shame. Maybe we can pick her up as a party member, but didn't really hint at where to find her. She's hanging out at the guild. Nope. Nope. Thought maybe we should come here since they both have the same hair.
Enemy unit.
She's hanging out in the forest. I thought fresh air could be so good. Yeah, the air on the ship's like an exhaust pipe compared to this. Aha, well, it just goes to show no matter how much technology advances, it will never be a substitute for Mother Nature. Assuming she left the sector. Like, find needle in the haystacks now. We never found any, never got, like, any things for, like, this archaeologist to die. Guess we never will. Well, nothing in this sector, other than the potential of maybe getting that Pipra's granddaughter there. I don't know where she's hanging out now. That should be hanging out the pirates layer. Wouldn't make any sense. Jobs, no. Right, well, we can run to her at some point. Let's go back to Britannin. These friends and talk to a bartender is an option, exactly. Here we are, back safe and sound, all of us, down to the very last crew member. What did you expect? I'm not going to stand for anyone dying on me. Haha, well, looks like it's back to work for me. Vice Admiral Sankt wants to see us at once. Let's hurry over to the headquarters. Chapter 4. Oh, Yuri, there you are. Is it the daughter? Yuri hears a familiar voice the moment he enters the tavern. Right away, an attractive woman comes racing to his side to greet him. Hi, Mariana. There we go. Yeah, I'd find her somewhere. Been waiting here, hoping you might stop by. That hair. Where you left your store? Oh, so you know about that. Okay then, I'll just cut to the chase. I want to join your crew. Really? Mm-hmm. Truth is, I really wanted to go freelance, you know? Go solo, do the zero-G dog thing. But I'm a little light on the pocketbook right now. Alright, we'll have to earn your keep. You can count on me, Captain. Probably could have picked her up a while back, but, you know, didn't go back and see Pipra. Assuming she's gonna be good for, like, management. You think Katita, well, you think Katita would be good for management, but it seems like she was basically sold off as a bride to appease the Govalos there, to keep the Lando Corporation and or Lanco Corporation in good standing. So she has like no skills whatsoever. Yeah, management's her best skill, but best is a stretch. She's got 15 management, 20, 20, 19, 22, 18. No. I think we're good. I never noticed, yeah, I guess the people who aren't assigned anything don't level up because she's still level 2. Could always throw her in like just some shitty position just for the hell of it. Like throw her in, I don't know. Like, I don't think we need a supply officer or something like that. What's our ranking now? Did we break the 2,000 mark yet? Oh, we did. 1781. Nice. Next up, 1,500. Not sure if there's any point at all doing raising your rank. Except for like, well, potentially getting some characters from the guilds, but there's been like what, 2 guilds the entire game so far. And at this point, we have full crew capacity anyway, so if they threw another guild, would be characters that would actually be useful in our party. Ah! Son of a woman's scream pierces the air as a daggers Yuri and company near headquarters. On closer inspection, Lord Roth can be seen in front of headquarters surrounded by a crowd of adoring women. Ah, Lord Roth, please shake my hand. I touched him. I actually touched Lord Roth. Ha ha ha. What a fun crowd. I suppose I won't be getting to headquarters today. Oh, we're getting in all right. Just watch. Oh my. No, Nelly. Yes, you're enjoying this, aren't you? Isn't it about time you stop being such a skirt chaser and start acting your age? Lothario, bit is getting old. What's your problem, Grandma? Get out of my way already. Grandma, how dare you? Ha 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 ha. No, Nelly. It's allowed to use our temper here. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. And as for that, you have my gratitude, Yuri. Thank you for keeping your word. You're welcome. Word? What word? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Now, Nelly, I want you to return to the Royal Fleet headquarters so I can debrief you. My office should stand a good cleaning, too, while you're at it. I'm sure he wants to debrief her. Grr, I knew it. You made a mess partying while I was gone, didn't you? But you can clean up your own messes. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you're messing with me again, aren't you? I don't know why you put up with it. Well, Captain, I gotta get back to my usual duties now. Thank you for all your help and support. Likewise, I appreciate your effort. Nelly Baker salutes Yuri in turns, gives Lord Rod a steady glare and marches off, with him following cautiously behind her. Alright, well, I guess that's one crew member we're gonna have to fill the spot for. What was all that about? Who knows? Yuri flashes Dietrich Sniger's a wry smile and then passes through the entrance to the fleet headquarters. Well then, Captain. Thanks to you, we have fully ascertained the situation in the SMC. Unfortunately, it's far worse than anything we could have possibly imagined. Far worse, as in you didn't expect Lugovalos to be so far along in the conquest of the SMC. Is that it? Precisely. The SMC now serves as the perfect logistical foothold for their advance into the LMC. Instead of a wary foreign invader with an overextended supply line, we'll now face a well-rested, well-supplied enemy force. The defensive advantage has essentially vanished into thin air. What's the Federation's strategy here? A decision has already been made to erect a line of defense near the SMC gate, but what to do from that point on is yet to be decided. I see. And why is that? The big pipe. Let me explain, sir. And you are? Norbert Weimer. I currently serve as the Interplanetary Assembly. Interplanetary Assembly? Yes, the Galactic Federation General Assembly consists of two parts. First is the Federation Assembly, composed of representatives from Libertas, the most powerful nation in the Federation. Second is the Interplanetary Assembly, composed of representatives from the other nations of the Federation. Naturally, Regenland belongs to the Interplanetary Assembly. I see. So these two bodies must search for recent agreement before any decision can be made. Yes, but I'm afraid it's even more complicated than that. The Federation Assembly is determined to use the threat posed by Lugovalos to increase Libertas' influence in the Federation. To that end, we've introduced Emergency Special Measures Bill number 3047. It's a power grab by Libertas disguised as emergency legislation. Seek nothing short of total control over the Federation nations. If this bill passes, the LMC will become one giant authoritarian state ruled by Libertas. So much political intrigue. What's going to happen now? Once the fleet review ends, Libertas started dispatching fleets to put pressure on its neighboring nations. We know that we need to act fast, but the government is currently debating exactly what we should be doing about this. Therefore, I would like you to stand by until a decision has been made. You gotta stand by? What, on this planet? No, you may travel anywhere within the sector if you like. Our government was very pleased with your latest results, and has therefore granted you limited freedom while you're waiting. Thanks, we'll take you up on that offer. Captain, I must now attend to my usual duties. It has been an honor traveling with you. Same here. I appreciate all your help, Lieutenant. That's -2 crew members. Be standing by at our headquarters on the planet units. Feel free to stop by when you have any spare time. Gives you a textbook salute and exits the war room. I'd like you to take this opportunity to witness firsthand the technical prowess of our nation. Go visit the neighboring planets and see for yourself. Alright, I'll do that. Yuri. It's just like back in the SMC, isn't it? They're all fighting amongst themselves instead of facing Lugovalos' threat. Those idiots are talking it up like they know what they know they can take Lucovelos down for sure. But what do they really know? Nothing. I'm starting to think that it's just part of the human nature. Yeah, it's going to be like that. It's going to be that whole SMC disaster all over again. I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that doesn't happen. This time for certain. Alright, first things first. Alright, who did we have, or what positions were those two in? Okay, lead op. So we need to replace that. So we need somebody with good control. Roll. Let's go to Marita, so I'll put her in the main op position. Oops. I'm not sure if the position ever matters. Like, does it just like the lead up and assistant op? Does it just add those two scores together, or does each position make a difference? I don't know. This guy, I don't know what position he's in right now, but I wish I would just tell you what position they're. Okay, he's in the maintenance assistant mechanic right now. That's that position that really matters. Controlling their hand definitely does. Alright, where's the other girl? She was an artillery, I'm assuming. So, who is good for artillery? So, artillery is obviously important. So, Gadina, who's currently number 1. Latuso, who's currently number 2. So, we can throw Thomas in there. He's currently the navigation chart officer. He's definitely better for navigating than artillery, though. Torlo. Throw Torlo in there. Let's do that. Okay, mechanic. Alright, who do we have spare, first of all? Okay, Mariana. Who's, maintenance sucks. Bretai. His maintenance is okay. Let's throw him as an assistant mechanic or something. Pina. Somebody with combat experience. Okay, let's see if there's anybody in these other positions that'd be good for, like in maintenance positions. Has some decent combat. No. Definitely not. Right, this guy's got good combat, so let's throw him in the... Oops. Right. And throw Rafina here. She's got 15. Rafina has 18. Good enough. You know, the mess hall that we got. Let's see what that looks like. So we have mess hall 1, 2, and 6. Oh wow, it's way too big. Yeah. Considering that's like, I mean, livability of like 40 for like triple the space. Definitely not worth it. It's not like I have any ships where I could throw on like a 6x6 mess hall. Or a 2x whatever. I mean, for the long stretches I do, my fatigue doesn't go up very high, so... Do we ever get any new weapons? Any more powerful than what we have? D-bus, laser... What's the size we got? We got this one here for 10,000. What's the difference between that and this one? 190 times 2 versus 180 times 3. Yeah. What different does more damage? But the accuracy's got to be higher, right? No, not even. So why is this one way more expensive? It's like 20,000 or 2,000 bucks more than the other one. For basically the same stats. It's got slightly more max range, just to say. Oops, nope, cancel. Cancel. Right. Save. Alright. I'm going to pause the timer here for a minute. I'm going to grab some food, grab a drink and all that stuff. And I'll be back in a few minutes and she'll continue from there. So, be right back in a bit.